Hey guys, Harrison, I'm back at it with you with a brand new video for you, and welcome to me watching the Canadian Grand Prix live with you guys. Hopefully, you'll enjoy the experience. If long-time fans of the show will know that I did this last year for the Canadian Grand Prix. Hopefully, this year's is a little bit more exciting than last year's, which was a little bit flat. But hopefully, you guys will enjoy the show. We've got some friends coming along in a little bit as well, so hopefully that'll work out nicely as well. Just going to set everything up on Twitter and on Facebook and all that stuff, get the people in here, and then we'll talk some Formula 1, and maybe a little bit of French Open as well, because that's going on right now, Nadal versus Djokovic. Nadal having to work for it, but he's looking in control here to win his, I think, 8th French Open. Good Lord. But anyway, hope you guys are all okay. I'm going to sort some links out as well and all that good stuff. Right, but he's looking. Hello, Dre. Predictions for top 3 from Aaron Does Let's Plays. I'm going to go for the highly bold Hamilton, Rosberg, Vettel. I know it's really bold of me to suggest this. Just going to invite everybody in as well. Hope you guys can all hear me okay. I think you can, which is good. My phone is going to go off a lot today. But yeah, let's get my man Ryan King in here. Got Sascha coming in here. We've also got Sammy as well coming in here as well. Right, just one more. I need to get Sascha in here. He's a big fan of the show, and he's generally a witty boss, and he's been begging me for 16 years for me to join this damn thing. So, we are live. Hello, everybody, again. Philippe is here. Hello, Philippe. Good to see you. Glyn, good to see you. Harrison is here. Good to see you, Zonda, as always. And Richard is here. Hello, Richard. Which coverage am I watching? I'm going to be watching the BBC's coverage, and that's only because I haven't got Sky Sports, so it saves on the internet connection by having a stream and a Google Hangout running at the same time. Rilab is here. Good to see you, Rilab. Harrison saying, if you're not wearing a hat, finally. Yeah, I couldn't be asked really, to be honest, but yeah, I guess that's a good thing, right? But yeah. Hope you're all good. Hope you're all doing alright. We're having a lovely Sunday afternoon, evening. The Sunday roast is nice. Whoops, that's the link to share it. I don't want that. I need the link to watch it. God, I do not want to get those mixed up. That could cause all kinds of problems. Just sharing it on Facebook. And yeah, that should be just wait for everyone else to get here, I suppose. Gonna have, like I said, have Ryan King, Sascha Wagenblast, and I think NF Samuel as well is coming in. He's reading the chat. Sam saying, I've got a feeling this is going to be a good race. I hope it is. Nadal's just got a chance to obviously serve this out, take it to 5-4, maybe break for the championship. That'd be interesting. Miles saying hello. Hi, I'm Miles. Owen is here. His worst nightmare. Savage Trout is here. Hello, Savage. Saying, Dre, do you know there's a guy on PS3 called Andre Harrison 101? Yes, I do. I know exactly who it is. That's a guy called Aaron Davidson. Apparently, he was such a fanboy of mine. He created a PS3 account and used it in his honor. I find that a little bit weird. Oh, hang on. I think we have King in the building. Maybe. Is Hey, good to see you, King. How you doing?
Doing fine, watching the French Open final.
Yeah, I've got it on the TV right here, right now, in the background as well as Novak just blew that one to go 5-4 down. Nadal have a chance to break for the title. What can you say about Novak, man? I mean, not been his best today, I don't think.
Today.
Yeah, I mean, normally he's robotic, but the guy looks tired, the guy looks frustrated. Not his usual self.
He threw up on camera.
Yeah, I was like, yeah, that was not pretty.
Yeah.
He doesn't look 100%. Guys in the chat here, Stuart Lawrence, hello Stuart, just saying hello. Who do you think will win today? Oh, hello. Damn. What is that scratching noise? That might be his microphone. I'm going to fix his mic because a little bit fuzzy on our end. Yeah, I just muted his mic. It's definitely him. Jeremy. Still getting a lot of fudge here.
Yeah.
Nervous, folks. I love it. He's poking out the. Oh, that's live in the French Open. Hooray! Your mic. That's better. Can we hear him? I don't know.
Switch from my camera mic to my headset mic.
There we go.
Yeah, that was probably the problem.
Yeah, there we go. I think there's a bit of a delay, actually.
A little bit. It's not too bad, I don't think.
It's not that bad.
Yeah, it's fine. Yeah, I think it's fine now. How you doing, Sam?
I am good. I'm just looking for a stream. I know it's not on BBC until later. It doesn't start.
You're gonna wait. Are you gonna watch 15 minutes of Natalie Pinkham flirting with people?
Probably not.
Yeah, I don't see the appeal in just seeing Pinkham flirt on the drivers' parade for half an hour. And Sky, that barely qualifies as coverage, Sky. Was it Sascha is on the way? He's just.
Yeah, and I love how.
Ooh, hang on.
Yeah, a bit of a connection issue.
Yeah, it's not ideal, but it's not too bad. Trust the American to have the internet problem. Dial up, of course. There we go. Oh, hang on. Not quite there yet. Right. Yeah, I'm in the middle of a hangout, Mum.
What?
Middle of a Google Hangout.
Oh, what is that? Matching a
Not quite yet, Mum. The doll on the brink. It's just 4 sets gone by the serve so far.
Just pull down the ladder. You don't have to go up there.
Alright, Mum. Back in a second, guys. Talk amongst yourselves.
I'm YouTubing, mother. I'm just going to sort out all my volumes.
Yeah, back to take them off at the team. Take them off at the team on this one.
Yeah.
I think I'll keep the Sky Sports stream open just if they do anything of interest. Obviously not.
2 days.
Which they probably won't.
Right, I'm here. Sascha, I think, might be here. He's a
Hello?
blur. Yes, hello.
Hello.
Good to see you, Sascha.
kind of.
After 16 weeks of nagging me, you finally get on my channel.
That sounds very desperate, and it's probably very true.
Yeah, exactly. There's no getting over this one. A Wagon Championship
No, there
point
isn't.
for the doll. Go on, Rafa, finish him.
That face.
Weather's a bit awful here.
Right.
So have we started discussing something, or are we still gonna go first?
Not really, just waiting on a few people.
Not really. We're kind of just chilling for the next 15 minutes until BBC's coverage starts up. So we're just going to get out the French Open as well.
I'm not actually sure if it starts then, unless it's on a different channel. Because I saw on BBC One it starts 6:40.
6:40.
Yeah.
What, the race?
No, the
Yeah,
coverage.
have a look.
Oh, okay.
Let me have a look real quick here.
If you go on the iPlayer stream for BBC One.
BBC One starts
BBC
at
Weekend News is on.
6:20.
6:20, okay.
Nadal's done it.
He's won?
Yeah.
Nadal wins the French Open.
Shock! Horror!
Never. Would never have guessed this in a million years. Nah, sorry, Navette, you got rolled over today, mate. I'm sorry.
Djokovic was, well, he wasn't great. I think he went down a bit after the first set.
I watched about 20 seconds of it.
It's the important 20 seconds.
Man, the Simon Lazenby memes. Lazenby, however you want to say it. All over the place. Apparently the coverage is really bad on Sky at the moment.
The coverage is always really bad on Sky.
Indeed.
One minute, guys, 1 minute. Yeah, what's up, Raph?
Okay.
Give it 2 minutes. Yeah. So I'm all over the place right now. Parents asking me for favor, mum was asking me for a loft favour, and brother's asking me to set up his IGP team, and it's just blah 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 blah. It's all over the place.
IGP for the win.
If anyone else possibly wants in the chat as well, let me know. I'll see if I can sort you out. Our internet seemed to be pretty good apart from King's, so. So let's have a quick look at the chat, real quick. Nadal wins, game over. Yeah. Says, where do I know Sascha from? According to Harrison, he just stalks me on Twitter.
Yep.
He got lucky. He nagged me so much I had to have him as a friend in the end. Apparently it's not Pinkham, it's Bob Constadaris this round. Okay, lovely. Less Pinkham the better. Unless she's on the beach somewhere. This old chestnut from Stuart Lawrence. Do you think Rosberg crashed in quali at Monaco on purpose? No.
Oh, not this again.
Of course he did.
It never dies.
Of course he did. He's a lot slower than Hamilton, which is why he got pole this weekend as well.
Of course. That totally explains it. It's the only way you can get pole.
Yeah.
NF Gaming, the usual Hamilton conspiracy theorist, what's your 2 cents on this?
It doesn't go with Rosberg's personality at all. I don't think it was.
It doesn't go with his personality, i.e. making a driver error.
No, as in, like, if it was, it wouldn't be intentional. Rosberg.
Oh, right, yeah. So I see what you mean now. Yeah, I get.
I mean, also, if you watch the on board, it in no way looks on purpose.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, Johnny Herbert's saying he's wiggling the wheel, but yeah, he's trying to regain control, and then he just backs out of it when he knows he's either going to crash or go off. So.
Well, Hamilton had a chance in the race and he lost. So.
Yeah, a bit of dirt. Let the Hamilton roasting begin. Let's see. Arment says, Owen, let me in with my amazing internet. No. We're not going down this road again. Miles saying, I don't know what it is about Rafa I don't like. Is he not English enough for you, Miles?
He's a lefty.
Lefty? I don't know. Is he just too much of a badass? I don't know.
I don't like Nadal either, but that's not his fault.
Why don't you like him for that reason?
Because he came to the rise exactly when I was starting to hate Spanish sportsmen. I mean, he had no, hear me out.
Done to hate the Spanish.
You had Lorenzo in MotoGP. You had Alonso in Formula One. You had Alberto Contador in cycling.
Oh.
You had Nadal in tennis. I was thinking, are there anything these guys are? And then there was Spain in football, and I was like, please stop dominating everything.
To be fair, Nadal's never really been that dominant when it comes to tennis because he came up the same time as Djokovic did, and Murray to a select.
He had like a couple of years when Djokovic still getting up there.
A couple of transition years when Federer was starting to wind it down a little bit.
And there was Murray, who
Well, to be fair, Murray's won too, so it's not like it's been a fluke or anything. It's not like he won the one and then gone away. He's
just not top tier, but he's top tier.
Exactly. He's just not. Yeah. That's the thing with Grand Slams. You've got to beat two of the Elite Four to win them now, pretty much. So.
Yeah. So even winning one is difficult. You can't just fluke out of winning one.
Yeah, you've got to get through, unless you're extremely lucky on the draw, at least two of the four elites in world tennis now, as you do. Back to the chat. Chris S. Hail, Chris. Rosberg or Hamilton to win? I like these already.
Rosberg.
Ram, you know you're gonna say.
Yeah, I'm gonna say Rosberg.
Hmm? Yep, Sasha, what do you reckon?
I don't know. This is a really close one because there could be a lot of overtaking with that long straight. I have to go with Hamilton. Yeah. I'm not a Hamilton fan, but
I don't know. I'm just gonna forget about my GP predictor because I'm completely messed up on that.
It's with that long straight. There's going to be a lot of overtaking, and Hamilton's better in racecraft. So.
I think the Ferraris will come through actually. Probably Alonso third.
I don't see how they beat the Red Bulls.
I don't know. I think Vettel will be ahead for quite a lot of the race, and then maybe Alonso will come through at the end.
You want to know who's going to beat the Red Bulls?
I think.
You've not got a Renault engine.
Yes.
Yeah.
I think Williams have got a much better chance of upsetting the apple cart than Red Bull does than Ferrari does this race.
Definitely.
And it looks like he's completely given up on this race already.
So Massa or Bottas?
Oof. I'm gonna say Bottas because he's been a little bit luckier this season.
Yeah.
He's had the rub of the green, I would say, a bit this season. And
Shall we get into a Vettel-Ricciardo discussion?
Sure, why not? Just be careful what you say to me right now.
Gotta think about this.
The Vettel-Ricciardo thing is interesting to me because on pure paper, it's obviously been Ricciardo so far this season, but Vettel's had only one Grand Prix this whole season where he's not had a mechanical problem of some kind. 1 of 7. I mean, you can work it out. Australia, engine issues in qualifying and in the race. Malaysia had technical problems in practice, but did actually do all right in the race. Didn't have an issue there. Came third. China, don't know what was going on there.
Was that ERS again? I'm not sure.
Yeah, I think China
that was what happened in Australia.
Yeah, China was an ERS problem. Ricciardo was just flat out faster that weekend. Yeah. Wet qualifying to throw things out of whack.
Bahrain.
Gearbox qualifying. Bahrain was the gearbox. Spain, obviously, again, gearbox failure in qualifying, and then had to change it, so they had to start from 15th. And Monaco, obviously,
Monaco was just. I don't even know.
Monaco was ERS in qualifying, then turbo in the race.
Oh, God. Every session, it was in practice as well. Every session he was having problems.
In Monaco, wasn't it something to do with it was charging up the battery, but he just couldn't do anything about it? It was just stuck in the battery, fully charged.
Yeah, something along those lines, I've been told. So yeah, I think Vettel's been probably the unluckiest driver of the entire calendar so far. Maybe Sittel and Verne, because I think Sittel and Verne have had 4 engine-related issues in races themselves this season. Been incredibly unlucky on that one as well. But just when you look at it on face value, it looks like Ricciardo's been dominant. But if you dig a little bit deeper, you realise it's not quite that simple.
Although,
It's his first year in Red Bull. He's not trying to adapt from a different kind of car, is he?
Not really.
no. Ricciardo's been very good.
Oh, absolutely.
That's to say.
I'm taking nothing away from Ricciardo here.
It's not his fault.
Brilliant.
That's the problems.
Mm.
And he's been mega, so.
Yeah, I'm taking nothing away from Ricciardo. In saying this, by the way, Ricciardo's been just about perfect this season.
Have a look at
Not
the
put a foot wrong, but it's not quite as simple as he's been crushing Vettel, therefore Vettel must be terrible, etc. As my Ask FM tends to prove.
That is a quality page.
Well, let's just say that Ricciardo's only
Whoa! You guys alright back there?
7-ish points behind Alonso, and he was disqualified. So
Yeah. He himself was robbed of 18 points in Australia, so again, it's just not straightforward at
Bottas
all.
actually, he had a really good run in Australia, didn't he? Even after that wall bang, still managed to bring it back. Can't remember where he finished, but it was well inside the top 10.
Yeah, and I think it was 5th, Bottas in Australia.
Force India actually probably have a good chance this weekend.
I was
Not
just
entirely
checking
sure. I can't remember where exactly they were in free practice, but
Neither of them made Q3. I think Hulkenberg's 11th and Perez is 13th.
I remember them saying on BBC that they'll still probably be happy with that because the race pace is always good.
This is true. Their race pace has always been better. They've not been known for having good one-lap pace, ever.
Hulkenberg actually ahead of Vettel in the championship at the moment. He's in 5th.
Don't remind me of this, alright? As if I need reminding.
When did John-Eric Verne get 8th in qualifying? I didn't notice that yesterday.
They were too busy focusing on Hamilton versus Rosberg again to realise that Verne had snuck in and got 8th.
Yeah, that's brilliant.
Great qualifying.
Bottas up there as well.
Bottas missed out on third again by 2 thousandths.
Yeah, there was.
Battle with this iPhone.
It's about a 10th down to middle of the top 10, 5th.
Yeah. Yeah,
discounting the Mercedes.
the 2 Red Bulls and the 2 Williams were pretty much dead level with each other on that one.
I think it'll be a good four-way battle between those two in the race.
I just hope Vettel can draft off Rosberg for a couple of laps and just keep that Williams power behind and out of DRS, otherwise we're buggered.
I think in Malaysia we saw, though, when Vettel was behind Rosberg in Malaysia for a bit, he was getting serious draft plus DRS and the Mercedes was still pulling away. It was that bad.
Yeah, I remember China as
It's gonna
well.
break down.
I remember China when Vettel came out just behind Alonso on the undercut, and then he had a chance to pass him on the DRS, and with DRS and a slipstream, still could not get past. It's ridiculous.
I don't think we'll see Lotus anywhere.
I don't think so either. Let's go to the chats real quick, fellas. Claire Williams, yes or no? From Owen, by the way.
Yes, actually.
Yeah. I wouldn't mind.
She's got good knowledge and she knows what she's talking about.
I like that the first thing Sam mentions is his brain. As a brain. God bless you, Sam. You're a good boy.
Wait, what was the actual question? I haven't got the chat up.
It says Claire Williams, yes or no?
And the first thing you think of is sexual.
I'm disappointed, Dre.
People ask me this all the time on here, okay? Look, right now there is a question in my Ask FM inbox telling me Nicole Scherzinger or Michelle Keegan. And just no, I'm not lying to you. It's in reverse, but there it is. I've been answering on my phone all day today because the website is a bit iffy right now. But for those that don't know about this on Ask FM, just put Ask FM /Harrison101 into your favourites because I get a lot of stuff on there. Especially today. I've had over 100 questions coming through me today already.
It's quality material.
Yeah, like a lot of people defending Nico Rosberg today for some reason. King, are you responsible for this?
Oh, that banner.
I had
That
nothing to do with this. I'm pretty sure Nico Rosberg did it himself.
Yeah.
What was it? Lewis is quick, so Nico plays tricks. That was it. Oh god.
That's a
Canadian
disgusting
fans really are unbelievable.
Just throw them off the back of the grandstand.
Weren't the Canadians the first who started the booing last year?
It's true.
Yeah.
Yeah, and Vettel up on the podium.
I think that was just a lot of salty Ferrari fans, to be honest.
Yeah.
Canada was good Ferrari.
There was always a strong Ferrari fan following over there.
That's the jovial nerve, isn't it? It's related.
Yeah, exactly. It's by default, really. Miles saying, Dre, people say you hate Hamilton, but Ryan seems to dislike Hamilton more than you.
Should we say like less rather than dislike more?
Oh dear. Don't you defend his honour now, Sam. He is guilty as charged on that one.
Yeah, I have to admit, I don't like Lewis Hamilton that much.
This is not a thing, King, don't worry.
I know.
Oh, Spanish national anthem. We'll be hearing this next week when MotoGP rolls around again.
It'd be useful.
Let's MotoGP. I don't know if
Fernando
you guys
Alonso
are watching it, but
hijacks the podium ceremony.
It'd be so much more useful if the Spanish national anthem had words.
We dominate you in everything, so hail Spain. Marc Marquez is our god.
Does anyone here watch MotoGP apart from Dre and me?
I watch occasionally.
Yeah, Sam watches. Sam's an enormous Rossi fan.
On a separate F1 note, from F1, MotoGP this season. I mean, if you thought the F1 was boring if you only like one type of winner, this is bad.
Yeah, I didn't think Marquez was going to be this ridiculously good.
I thought we had hope at Qatar, but never mind.
You thought you had hope at Qatar with Rossi.
That Qatar race was amazing. With Rossi and
Lorenzo breaking away at the start as well. Would have been brilliant to have a three-way battle between those.
Yeah, but Lorenzo's a choker. Sorry, I don't like Jorge Lorenzo very much.
Yeah, I used to like Lorenzo like as soon as he came in 2008, and when I watched him back in 250s, came to MotoGP, complained a lot.
Yeah.
Same with Stoner. I never liked Stoner. Yeah, he was a brilliant rider. I just didn't like him.
I loved Stoner's honesty. I just liked the fact that, you know, with all that politics that was going around, especially when Simoncelli died, I liked that Stoner was always the one that you knew what you saw what you were going to get. The only thing I didn't like about Stoner was that he seemed to bitch a lot when Rossi was beating him.
Yeah.
Especially
like
around that.
Seca, one of the greatest overtaking maneuvers ever running over the dirt. At least until Marquez did it. He just said, "Oh, Rossi, you're being dirty."
I swear to God, Rossi getting passed by Marquez under the corkscrew, I nearly wet myself when I first saw that live.
Look, what I was thinking is, in F1, they would have given a penalty.
Rossi. The thing is, Rossi took the same line last year that he did in 2008, but Marquez just went even further.
Yeah, like, screw it, I'm going on the gravel. He goes, why not?
What of the manhole cover?
Let's have a go as well.
Have that in F1.
A couple of comments in the chat here. Do you know Athlete VG? If so, why does he not upload anymore? Athlete went to pursue his actual job and his actual career. And you may have seen the video on his channel a little while ago now. I think it was about a year ago now, nearly, when that happened. But he's still semi-active on Twitter. Say hi to him now and again. He's still a lovely bloke.
Savage Trout, Hamilton and Rosberg to crash and Massa to win. I'm going full Jake Humphrey.
I was thinking about that. I was thinking about this earlier. They're due a crash together.
I honestly think it's going to happen sometime. What if it happens at Suzuka?
And I mean, that's the one bad side to letting your drivers race. It's seen with Hamilton and Button at Canada, and you saw it with Vettel and Webber in Turkey. I mean, if you let your drivers race, it's going to happen at some point.
Oh, but they're going to get an earful if they ever crash into each other. They'll never be able to race each other again if that happens.
Yeah, Nicky will just throw his cap at him and start cursing in Austrian.
I just imagine that happening.
That'd be the funniest thing ever. As my mum's continuing to throw things out of the ceiling. So
JYY, do you think any 2004 to 5 lap records will be beaten in the next 5 years?
maybe.
Because the cars are actually a lot quicker than we all thought before the season started.
In a straight line, maybe, but not around the corners.
Wait, are these cars quicker than the 2004
With
in a straight line?
some development, if they stop changing rules, like they went from V10 to V8 to V6 quite quickly, if they leave it for a few years, maybe relax the regulations or keep them the same, people will find ways to possibly
eventually
utilize some
the catches up again. Eventually, they always do.
They'll definitely, with these regulations, they do have the potential to go faster than the V8s in 2012, 2013.
Indeed. Alex Southgate asking, Dre, which channel will you be watching, BBC or Sky? Because I'll be watching BBC because they get closer to the fans than Sky do. I'm watching on BBC. I can't be asked to pull up a stream at the same time. It might affect the internet around here, so it's just convenient to have BBC on in the background and not have to worry about signal or internet speed or anything like that. I just have to swallow Susie Perry.
I don't have a TV box in my room, so we'll have to watch it on a iPlayer stream. But
okay, it's not too bad. Hopefully it won't be too bad, at least.
Yeah, my internet's not good enough to stream Sky, so we're going to be watching on the good old NBC.
you Bottas for the podium.
Possibility.
It's going to be very close between the Williams and the Red Bulls.
If Williams don't done goof on strategy like they did at Spain with Bottas, then he would have already had that podium, or would have had at least had a decent shot at it, because Bottas was keeping Ricciardo behind him until the first run of pit stops. Well, Ricciardo gave him the undercut to end all undercuts to eventually hang on in there. Got other chat stuff. We've got Sonda saying, as long as you don't have to talk to her or listen to her, I'd go with Nicole. A conversation where I'd kill myself. I remember Martin Brundle interviewing her on the grid, where he just goes, where? I think it was Singapore one year. And then Brundle's like, yeah, thanks for the interview. And it's just like, just get myself out of here.
Eterno UK, I'm not entirely sure what it is, but active suspensions will make lap times quicker, he says. Probably has to ask someone like Arav about that.
Alex saying, can you guys tell me the grid list because I missed qualifying yesterday because I've been sleeping at a friend's house. Rosberg, Hamilton, Vettel, Bottas, Massa, Ricciardo, Alonso, Verne, Button, Raikkonen's the top 10. I think I got that right, guys. Is that right?
What is it?
I think the Red Bulls were in a Williams sandwich.
I'm not sure.
They were.
Yeah, gotcha. So yeah, Alonso P7, Verne, Button. Yeah, Verne, Button, and then Raikkonen at the back. Did Raikkonen even bother doing a run in Q3? Because I know he used one extra set of tyres.
He did, but it wasn't.
Yeah, I think he did, but it just
a shit.
didn't get him anywhere.
I don't know what tyres it was on, but
Doesn't like the car, doesn't particularly like the track.
I
don't think he'll be anywhere competitive in the top 10.
I mean, Raikkonen was 10th, but the times between the top 3 to 10th is very close.
Yeah, Alonso was only a couple of attempts off as well. So yeah, I mean, 3rd through 6th was ridiculous.
Yes, somebody posted up a visual picture of how close it was. Let me send.
Stuart Lawrence actually bringing up Sauber, Caterham, and Marussia.
No, Sauber are awful.
Yeah.
I don't.
We expect Caterham and Marussia to be bad and not to score. Sauber have just been terrible this season.
What he actually said was Sauber, Caterham, and Marussia to get points today? Question mark, winky face.
No.
What, one of the 6 or all 6?
Yeah.
I'd be surprised.
That's a great picture, by the way, from King. You put it in the chat here. Just how close 3rd through 6th. I don't know if you can see that, but 3rd through 6th here. If I just put this up.
Wow.
Here, that's how close it was. Literally about 0.1 of them, 15 centimeters between Vettel and Bottas. That's about 6 inches.
That's actually quite nice because I worked out on my. I'm very sad. I worked out what the time between Vettel and Ricciardo was on track yesterday, and I came up to about 3 meters.
You friggin' nerd, Sasha.
I know.
You take King's nerdiness and you just times it by the power of pi. I mean, that's ridiculous.
I like close finishes. What can I say?
Yeah, who doesn't? Hugh Evans saying
The Moto 3 actually at Mugello, less than 1,000th at the end.
yeah,
Three bikes.
Rins and Isaac Vinales had to go to a photograph, didn't it?
Was it so long?
Fanati that won in the end, wasn't it?
Yeah, Fanati won, and then Vinales beat Rins by less than 1,000th.
Hold up, I'm
They
gonna.
had to go to a photo finish on that one to split them.
Oh yeah, Moto 3. I'm thinking Moto 2 because Moto 2 was also close.
Was it? I mean, oh yeah, it was, wasn't it? Yeah, Rabat just beating Salom over the line.
Yeah. I mean, the guys who have come up from Moto 3 this year to Moto 2 are unbelievably good.
Maverick Vinales, Jonas Volga, Louis Salom, Herb.
Here we go.
Vinales has been very unlucky not to score a couple more podiums, to be honest.
In the chart, there we go.
Oh yeah, hang on.
Crazy.
That
Is a tyres width.
I mean, you can see Fanati.
That's 2 bikes there behind.
Yeah, but if you can't tell, but there are 2 bikes in the background there. Vinales by literally a couple of 10,000ths of a second.
How bad would it be if one of them stuck their hand out and pushed the other off?
Oh God.
No, and he stuck the hand out in front of them.
That'd be ridiculous. From what I've been told as well, a couple of people mentioned this on my Twitter page, that in the event of a tie, the guy who set the fastest lap gets the higher position. So
Really?
there are ties. It happened at Moto 2 last season, I think.
Change your wheelbase a bit, make it a bit longer.
Yeah, and I think it happened in Germany in Moto 2 last season, where there was literally a dead heat on the line. They could not split them on the.
Torres dominated it, wasn't it?
Was it Torres?
Jordi Torres won it.
Yeah, I think it may have been the battle for second, but I know there was a photo finish somewhere in that German weekend, and they literally couldn't split them on the photograph either. And if it goes to that, then the next tiebreaker is whoever set the fastest lap during the race, which is an interesting way of splitting the tie. I've always said just add the points and split them, to be honest, but I guess I don't want
do that.
I guess I don't want difficult 0.5s on people's scorelines in some cases. Maybe, I don't know. We had that in 2009 when Malaysia was a washout. Then they gave out half points, didn't they?
Didn't they? Was that 2011 when they had to stop the Malaysian race?
No, that was 2009.
2009, Braun GP. Button was still given the win, but he only got half points for it because they did less than 75.
No, I'm talking about MotoGP.
Oh, MotoGP.
And Pedrosa won in the end. He was just sitting in the pits. They announced that they're not going to restart it, and Pedrosa had won.
Yeah.
All I remember that weekend was Gino Ria getting a podium taken away. That's all I remember.
Gino Ria had a podium?
Well, he was... No, they went to the lap before the last one, I think.
Oh, right.
And then he was in third on the last lap, but they didn't count that. They counted the lap before that, so he didn't get it.
Okay. Yeah, it's Brazil 2003 all over again.
Yeah. Oh my, that was a mother of all cock-ups. When they had Raikkonen in first, and everyone Sakala had won.
Yeah. Have a look here. Is there going to be an F1 2014 from Stuart Lawrence? Yes, of course there will be.
Screenshots soon, actually, I think.
Yeah, but whether people actually play it this year is another matter entirely.
I think people will. It's all new and different. I'm actually excited for it for once.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to see how they implement the new cars. So
yeah, I mean, the only F1 I've been excited for, really, since the Codemasters thing started was 2012.
This game has to. I think this game has to be next gen, though.
Yeah, I think it is on next gen consoles, but I haven't said anything.
I think it will disappoint a lot of people if it isn't, because a lot of people were disappointed when Grid Autosport was announced, and that's not going to be next gen either.
I mean, I'm torn between getting it on PlayStation and PC because I want to do live season and Formula PlayStation, so I have no idea.
Okay, I must admit, awesome Ask FM comment here. Ryan won't get this one because they don't edit over here, but it said, Nicole is probably cheating on a mother yogurt rather than being with Lewis. I might have to find King the video of that commercial just so he gets a little bit of context on that.
Yeah.
But it's a class commercial. That's a great comment. So thank you, anonymous person, for that one. That's hilarious. Aaron saying, "What's with the Adrian Newey news thing?" And yeah, basically he signed a multi-year agreement with Red Bull Racing, but he's taken a step back from Formula One. He's going to be more into more of a mentoring kind of role with the Red Bull team. He's going to start work on other projects under the Red Bull name. So maybe the America's Cup and the sailing thing, which I know people have been talking about in the past and things like that. So basically he's given Adrian Newey the keys to his own little factory, basically, which is friggin' awesome.
Well, the next America's Cup is going to be really interesting because they're introducing a lot of new rules. Like, one of the new rules they introduced for the next America's Cup, which should be in 2017, is that the crew of each boat has to be 25% of whatever country the yacht is registered from. So, like, Team USA... Yeah, so Team USA... Yeah, so Team USA can't all be Aussies and Kiwis like it used to be.
Will Chilton keep his 100% record from the Savage Trout? I think this could be the race where he doesn't finish. Chilton always finishes.
Yeah. Do you think he'll beat Heidfeld's record?
How many is it?
I'll find out, but I knew it was a long time.
So he's at what?
I think he could finish every race this year as well.
That would be 38 straight finishes. And that's pretty crazy when you think about it. Even if he's uncompetitive and completely slow, but still.
Yeah, he still finishes. You still have to complete 90% of the race distance to qualify as a finisher. So he has some pace.
Yeah, I guess in the sense of the James May way of thinking of to finish first you have to finish. Right? Miles with the comment of Ilkay Gundogan though. Oh Lord.
God!
The pictures of him putting on a couple of stone while being injured at Dortmund. That's
tough to watch.
That's sad. I mean that was very sad indeed. Ryan, you were a disgrace to Britain for saying you hate Lewis. Lol. Well, he is American, so I don't think that really counts.
Miles Pardo with a link to the best photobomb ever by Lewis Hamilton in a Nico Rosberg picture.
Hang on.
In the background, jumping with his hands in the air.
Put it in the chat, Sammy. Yeah. I can't see it from here. I can't be asked to look for it.
There you go.
Hello. That's a good one. World-class Lewis Hamilton photobomb there.
Yeah.
Awesome.
Oh yeah, that's a good point. Stuart Lawrence saying about rain. They did say that it might rain later in the race.
Rain's been cock-teased for us for the entire weekend and it hasn't happened yet.
It'll rain, like, probably like 60 miles away from Montreal here in Pittsburgh. Like, it literally just rained for like 5 minutes out of nowhere.
Yeah, then Hamilton will nudge Rosberg, Hamilton will retire, Rosberg will have to go through the pits about 5 or 6 times, maybe bump Alonso off the road along the way.
Drop down to last, come and win it.
Down to the last corner, Vettel chokes on the Adelaide hairpin and he wins it. Or something along those lines.
Somebody who didn't watch Canada 2011, that was a very specific prediction there, Dre.
These guys will get it.
Who was it yesterday crashed into the World Champions? Was it Guido van der Garde?
I don't think anyone did.
Or was it in practice? I don't know. Someone crashed into there.
Well, it was Bianchi tapped the wall out of turn 3 and 4, and his car ended up vibrating.
Yeah.
And,
yeah, that was hilarious.
Yeah.
Then Gutierrez crashed, and his car ended up in a tree.
It was like an episode of Pit My Ride. He's got hydraulics on there. He's waiting for Exhibit to come along and tell him he's been pimped. So then, yeah, Ray would really mix it up. Andre Silva, my namesake. Hello, Andre. Asking me who would be the Moto2 and Moto3 champions. If I had to guess, I would say Tito Rabat, Moto2, Moto3. I think Miller's the best for me. I think he's a little bit better than Fanati is.
But what about MotoGP, Dre?
Did you see this on the BBC coverage yesterday when Button and Coulthard did the track walk?
Yes! Yes, cool to
Brilliant.
follow
Someone
around
just
the
posted
block.
it in the chat. It was, oh, that was great.
Oh, that was amazing.
I just posted a GIF in the chat.
Oh yeah, hang on. Here's
In
the GIF.
the video chat as well.
Hang on. The roaming camera is trying to load this. There it is. Yep.
I don't think that's fake either. I think that's real.
That
that's real.
actually happened.
No, that's real. You can't fake that.
Press save.
Health and safety would have something to say.
I thought that was world class. That was. But yeah, I mean that was pretty hilarious.
It was Joseph Willows who sent the Ask FM about Nicole and the Muller yogurt.
Well done, Joe. Nicely played, sir. Hang on, just go.
Coverage starts in 1 minute on BBC.
Hooray for 40 minutes to Susie Perry.
Oh god. It's so hard to watch.
It is going to be hard
Really.
to watch.
Like she overreacts to tiny things.
As
But
well
I
as
mean, they do have better intros, like all the cinematics that they do before it starts.
oh, good.
Great.
Congratulations, BBC. You got the slightly better intro, and that's only because you used the chain by Fleetwood Mac.
No, I don't mean that. Just after the credits finish.
Oh, of course. Hang on.
Oh,
Let's
to the country they're in or something.
Here we go. BBC coverage now on the way. Previously on Formula One.
Oh, I'm a little bit behind. I don't like this.
Yes.
I'm about 8 seconds behind, I think.
Round 7. Montreal.
Yeah, I'm at the start of the previously bit.
Yeah. You're about 20 seconds back, I would say. Not ideal, but
Formula One.
we'll get through it.
The chain has just started.
Yes, the chain. Air guitar. Okay, that looks a bit weird now. Oh, that Grosjean crash still makes me cringe on that intro.
Mm.
God.
I've had this intro for 2 years now, actually. Surprised.
Yeah, like that still makes me cringe. Like 3 inches close from Lonzo's decapitated.
Mm.
And I'm not even joking about that.
And the way, if you look at Kobayashi's on board as well, where he's just going into turn 1, knows nothing about what's going on behind him. You just see, I think, Grosjean come over the right-hand side of him, and Alonso just cut across in front of him. It's scary.
I can't help but smile every time I watch the Schumacher Hill clip.
Oh.
Schumacher didn't give a fuck that name, boy. To be fair, considering I've never liked Damon Hill, I still find that bit quite pleasurable.
Yeah.
I've always thought Damon Hill was a bit of a dick, and I've actually met Damon Hill, and he is just as pretentious in real life as he is on TV. Even though I must admit, I did like the fact he asked me whether I worked for Sky or not. I thought that was pretty cool. But besides that, he's not a very nice person to me. I mean, I didn't even realise that's Idris Elba doing the voiceovers for those F1 intros as well.
I didn't know that.
My man Idris there. Stuart Lawrence.
Is that Sky?
BBC side. Apparently Idris Elba does the voiceovers.
Wait, so he does Sky TV adverts, but he's doing the voiceover for the BBC F1?
I know. That's weird, isn't it?
Yeah.
He's playing both sides against the middle.
Yeah.
Harrison with a great comment here. They seriously need to get Lee McKenzie into that anchor role if they want someone who's both knowledgeable and attractive. Brackets, more than Susie in both areas, in my opinion. Completely agreed.
Yeah.
Yeah, Lee McKenzie is just better than Susie Perry in every way.
I'm so annoyed they got rid of Gary Anderson.
Yeah,
Well,
Anderson.
Jake Humphrey was good as well.
Humphrey wanted the league because Humphrey got offered the BT Sport anchor gig for their football coverage.
Yeah.
I don't blame them for leaving. It's just a much bigger payday, probably more than anything else.
Stuart Lawrence button to win if it rains, maybe.
But yeah, Gary Anderson getting cut was blatantly BBC just saying flat out, okay, we're focusing on entertainment more than actual in-depth analysis now.
Yeah, I read one of his columns on Autosport, and that's essentially how it happened. He said he was more interested in more technical stuff happening, and they said, no, we're turning that down. And
Alex Southgate is saying Jake Humphrey does stuff with F1 on his YouTube channel.
Oh yeah, he does this F1
he has a
vlog.
YouTube channel?
Yeah.
Used to be.
Whose channel?
Jake Humphrey.
Jake. I mean, his first video was basically him just bragging about knowing people.
Yeah, like, look, I got a really nice phone book. I'm texting Daniel Ricciardo in it. No, the thing is, the annoying thing is, I seem to have liked Jake Humphrey less and less ever since he left Formula One, which I find really weird.
Yeah, because he made it seem like F1 was worse off because he wasn't there.
Yeah.
I just remember him from Bamzuki.
There'll be a safety car today.
Oh my god, David Coulthard's got green jeans on. Oh, dude.
Has he outdone Eddie?
I don't know, hang on. You can see my TV, there it is. Hang on. There it is, green jeans.
I'm a few seconds behind. Oh god, that's really good.
I'm about 15 seconds behind you. Oh, it's a green and blue.
I was thinking dark. No, that's a full-on bright green.
Yeah, that's the full lime green fluorescent highlighter pen.
Anyone here watch The Big Bang Theory? That'll remind you of someone.
Yeah.
I've never watched that.
Is that more Howard?
Yeah.
Yeah.
The Howard Wolowitz look.
Mm. Eddie's hair, I don't know what. No, this is off topic. Eddie's hair is ridiculous.
Lewis Hamilton's hair is the weirdest.
Yeah, him and the handlebar neckbeard he's got going on there, and the Craig David look.
Noodle
He
hair.
looks like Craig David with that haircut. It's not the most flattering picture of him on top of that garage, to be honest.
Oh god, oh, the Hamilton picture.
No,
I don't think any of them are flattering.
no. Like I remember
I'm
this.
sorry. On the BBC, on before the race started, you got all the drivers' little animation with them folding their arms. I'm sorry, that is hilarious. Kvyat's is the best.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, is that when they show their picture when they're doing the grid? Like,
Yeah.
okay.
Yeah, you go. Badass arm crossing pose.
They do that in. I must. If you like, they do that in most sports. They have like a short clip of their face when they're doing some sort of
Yeah.
thing. And it's like the most embarrassing thing.
They
Like,
did
imagine getting filmed and they ask you, okay, Daniel, can you please cross your arms for us, please? And have a menacing look on your face.
They do that for Sky Sports football. They have the generic walk into the camera pose whenever there's a Super Sunday game on. Or
Yeah.
I know even MotoGP started doing that this year. Like, only for Qatar for the season opener, they had every guy like posing in front of their bike
Oh yeah, so
and the name in the background. It was actually looked pretty cool, to be honest. But
yeah.
like, Lorenzo looked like he just didn't want to be there. It was like someone had just killed his dog or something and thought, "Can I get out of this shot now?" And there's the Drivers'
Just
Championship.
looking at that. Ugh.
Rosberg there, 122 points there. We got.
Look at the difference between Rosberg and Alonso. It is
It's
just.
actually double. It is actually double.
Wow.
61 points back, and look at that. Mercedes 141 points clear.
And we have your constructors champions.
Everything to play for.
Hold on, I want to know if they get a 1-2 in every race, when they'll win the championship.
Is that a first? That would be a first, right?
Well, it would be impossible because Hamilton didn't finish in
Australia.
Yeah,
But-
from now on.
But 43 times 9 times 20 would be 860. Minus 43 would be 817. 817 would be the maximum possible score.
Wow.
Oh, what the last race? The last race.
Well, if the last race is double points, then yeah, it's 860 then, because they've got double the score anyway. It cancels out the fact there's 19 races instead of 20. So yeah, it'll be 860.
And is that including Hamilton's retirement?
That's not including his retirement. So the maximum they can get is 835.
Damn.
I did say they would get 700 plus this season. I've said that.
Definitely.
And
Maybe even 800.
maybe even 800 if they keep this run of perfection going.
I'm honestly curious about whether it'll carry over into 2015. I don't know.
Definitely a possibility.
I think it'll be a repeat of McLaren in the late 80s, early 90s, and then they drop off in like 94, 95.
Mm-hmm.
It depends on how good. It depends on how good the Honda engines are.
Oh, here's Gutierrez's crash.
Yeah, there is. Yeah. So he's starting from the pit lane tonight, fellas.
That
Gutierrez.
Gutierrez crash is weird. Like, he doesn't do anything noticeably wrong. The back just, there's no downforce, and he just loses it.
I only found out yesterday that that Marshall was killed last year recovering Gutierrez's car. I didn't know till yesterday.
I remember that's very sad. I do actually remember that now. Yeah, Marshall's the unsung heroes of the sport by a country mile. We never ever.
Extreme buffering.
What's he saying? Coulthard has obviously been taking fashion tips from Eddie.
Yeah.
Saying, to be fair, Eddie does wear a wig. Is this true?
Is that
Yeah,
a
that's
wig?
true. Yeah, he's bald.
You're kidding.
Wow, he's bald. That I did not know. Must have a.
If you're gonna choose a wig, why would you choose that?
I know. Oh dear.
No.
There you go. Arms folding pose. Hang on.
God, there we go.
Arms
lad.
folded. Massa looking like he's grumpy.
There we go. Kvyat, look at Kvyat's.
Hang on. Waiting for Kvyat's in a minute. Raikkonen looks completely normal in that picture. Hulkenberg looks like he's parodying this. Perez with a smile. Give it. Oof! he's got the grumpy Russian face going on there. I love that. Esteban Gutierrez looks way too young to be a Formula 1 driver. He looks underage. Daniel Fiat looks older than Esteban Gutierrez.
Maldonado's has made me laugh.
Kobayashi's as well.
I love Vettel's, but he does it to the side because he's extra gangster. Crummy saying it's the way that Jake is now disliked by a lot of BT Sport viewers, but when he was in F1 he was well liked. That's because he was a really good anchor. He was an excellent anchor.
It's Rosberg and Hamilton pretending to be friends.
Oh, here we go. Hang on. Look, arm on the shoulder. They're friends now.
Look at those dreadlocks and the woman
I
behind them.
honestly don't know if they actually made up. I don't know.
I'd like to think that Rosberg doesn't care because Rosberg's.
Look at Nico's face. That's brilliant.
Yeah.
Before when Hamilton was talking, that was great.
Look at this. Look at this. We're all friends now. But we don't know what happened in Monaco. It was just a misunderstanding. I'm just a salty, pretentious git. I cry over driver errors. Miles saying Susie Perry supports Wolves. That's good enough to keep her as anchor. No, it isn't, Miles. It's because you support. It's because you support Wolves yourself. Then Jake Humphrey does stuff with F1 in his YouTube channel. Yeah, he does that F1 to 1. He basically much interviews his phone book and tells us how amazing he is. Look, I'm gonna call Paul the Rester. Like, I calls up Felipe and Felipe like pretends like he's his friend. How did he get Felipe Massa's number? Must have robbed it from somebody.
Oh my! He probably just like went to the Sky F1 phone directory and just took all the numbers out of it before he left.
He's like that cool kid in school that thinks he's cool because he's got the hot girls' numbers in his phone book. That was me. Nobody liked me. I was a sports guy. JPEG. Oh, hang on. What's this picture that Miles has put in the chat here? It's on Photo Bucket. Oh, God.
It's Eddie Jordan.
Oh, God. That's not pretty, guys. Oh, dear. Eddie Jordan has a rival for worst dressed presenter, and David Coulthard. Yeah, I can't approve of the lime green there. I just can't. It's terrible. I didn't like when he had the pink shirt going on for a long time. He liked his pink shirt.
Yeah.
Alex Southgate saying the last time Marsh was killed in F1 was Monza 99 or 2000. That's not right. One was killed 2001 at Australia in Villeneuve's crash, and then last year.
Yeah, that was Graham Beveridge, the Marshall that died. I think when Villeneuve.
Last year as well, recovering Gutierrez's car.
Yeah, indeed, he got run over. That was very sad. Let's not forget about that, obviously. Has Kimi Raikkonen got a crush with the wall or something because he loves to hit them? No, he just can't brake properly.
Who was that, Raikkonen?
Yeah.
You can just imagine him Drunk as hell, just complaining about all this stupid break-by-wire stuff, just
Yeah.
sipping on a vodka.
Oh, hi, Kendra. Hi, Kendra. You alright?
Yeah.
Let's say hi. Come.
How long before Raikkonen indulges
Come say
himself?
hi to the internet.
Oh, I opened Steam by accident.
Hello, Kendra.
Hi.
Give her a wave.
Hey, good way. This way. How you doing?
Okay.
Good. Ready for the race in a bit?
Yeah.
Yeah. Who do you
Who's gonna
support?
win?
There's no idea.
She supports Felipe because he's awesome.
Just say a name, just like, yeah.
Nobody asked you.
Well, you're good at it anyway.
Oh, hi, Lee Mackenzie.
Hello.
Drivers have left the garage.
Hello.
I want that woman to marry me.
Lee.
Like Ryan's got the weird crush for who's it now? Claire Williams. Mine is Lee. Not you. My team. But yeah, mine is Lee Mackenzie. I can't even front.
What about Sutton's girlfriend? Oh. It's minus Dre.
Go. Dre's going.
Well,
Someone in the chat saying, first time watching it on BBC, but I'm going to switch to German even though I don't understand what they're saying. And the BBC spews Hamilton shit all the time.
Yeah, sorry about that. I accidentally pressed the X button on the Hangout window. bit embarrassing, but I'm back now. Hi, Dre from Mike. Hi, Mike. Good to see you. Yuri saying, first time I'm watching it on the BBC, but almost going to switch to German, even though I don't understand what they're saying, because they're saying Hamilton shit all the time.
Not as bad as Sky Sports.
Oh, Skies is terrible. What Skies is like what's Hamilton's favourite colour? And how's Roscoe doing? Is he even fed regularly? Yeah. Oh, look at Alonso's segment here. Hang on.
This is back in Monaco, isn't it?
Yeah.
yeah.
There you go.
Alonso
Yeah.
driving speedboats.
Careful over those waves, Fernando. You know what happened with your back in Abu Dhabi?
Yeah.
I'm waiting for.
Fernando Alonso once again doing well in the second best speedboat in the yacht.
I'm waiting for Patel to break through like a newly created speedboat that's overtakes him.
Yeah, that'd be funny, wouldn't it? Like,
Look what Ed's just tweeted. Bumps Jesus. I've retweeted it.
hang on.
Ah. EA always does this.
Hang on, let's have a look if I can find it. Oh yeah, Rosberg's all about the boost. Let's go down a little bit here as well on my Twitter page. And now an interview with Rosberg as to why Lewis Hamilton is a butthurt, miserable little. As anybody knows on Twitter, Bam holds even less mercy than I do, and that's saying something. I thought I was harsh. Bam. Ed
doesn't give a crap, does he, Ed? He just
Ed
doesn't.
sees the fire and pours gasoline on it.
He's someone who try and lick it.
Susie Wolf is better than Claire Williams.
That's debatable.
Oh, I don't know.
I don't know. I've got a thing for girls with Scottish accents. I don't know why. It's a bit weird. I know it's very weird of me. Have you seen Gary Hartstein's latest tweet?
Does Lewis Hamilton even know what a poor family is? Ed again?
Oh, the Alonso stare from Brazil 2012.
The memes.
It never gets.
There it is.
Unzipped. Is this a coded message?
Just the way the camera zooms in.
It's like, what have I got to do to beat this man?
He was in shock, like, I think.
I think it was the realization that they put everything into that year's car when they realized it wasn't that good in testing. Tried so hard, and then it still didn't work at the end, and it was just like...
Barry Hartstein, is EJ Zipper unzipped? Is this a coded message? I don't know, Gary Hartstein. I don't know.
If no one's following Gary Hartstein, you really should be.
Yeah.
Yes.
Joseph, Joseph
Gary
Willows, what do you
Hartstein,
think about Formula E?
we have a lot of love for Gary Hartstein. I think that's right.
Joseph Willows, say in the chat, what do you think about Formula E?
It's going to be interesting.
I don't know at all.
Hamilton should join. He'd win every championship known to man because he'd always get voted for that. He always get voted to be able to pass people. But
Wow.
I like it. I like the fact that there's more jobs to go around, which is always a good thing in this industry. Because God dang it, we need more people getting, something, like the Sandbirds of the world and the Connor Dailies of the world out there, which, can't get into F1 because of the funding issues and whatnot. So it's nice to see more guys get jobs, which is always a good thing. Even though it does have the whiff of an F1 reject league about it, unfortunately, seeing guys like Lucas Degrassi and
Jarno Trulli as well, isn't he?
Jarno Trulli and Karen Chandhok, and it's a little bit meh. But I do like Chandhok a lot, though. Yeah,
I think what they need to do is with DTM are essentially taking people like the people who in maybe GP3 or Formula Renault who can't afford to get into an F1, they don't have the backing. DTM are taking quite a few of them. Formula E, if they start taking a few of the youngsters who are doing really well in the lower formulas, if they can't afford to get into F1, it's probably a good step.
Yeah, it's true. Hi, Jazz. Good to see you.
It's nice to see. It's nice to see Formula E bring races.
Two funny comments at the top there. Alex Southgate, the difference between Sky and BBC is Sky is more technical and more equipment, and BBC is getting close to the fans and worse dressed presenters.
Oh, Eddie Jordan and Sebastian Vettel right here. Eddie Jordan now pandering to Vettel after saying he was not doing
Better
well.
grid walks, actually, BBC does.
Just watching Eddie Jordan have to eat humble pie, I find quite entertaining.
Yeah.
Hang on a minute, I'm just going to listen to this a little bit.
Actually, to be fair, yesterday it was Eddie Jordan. He was talking about Force India, which is kind of what came of Jordan. So I'm not sure if it was a bit biased towards Force India yesterday, saying that they got good, that they'll probably do well in the race.
Yeah, he's always spoken really high of Perez and Hulkenberg, so it makes some sense.
And Force India is formerly Jordan, so.
Yeah, exactly. So he's always got a little bit of association now, I guess.
Yeah.
What
Eddie
is
Jordan.
that from Lotus F1 team on Twitter?
Hang on. Let's have a look here.
Just taking a picture of one of the most disgusting noses in Formula 1 history.
Oh! Oh God! Why would I want to see that? That's pornography. Not in a good way either.
Oh God.
Yeah, Adrian Newey resigned. Woo!
That's probably the biggest news of. That's the biggest news in a while.
Yeah, because apparently Ferrari are willing to pay him 20 million a season. But yes, Christian Horner's a very happy man today. He gets to do that, and he gets to bone his Spice Girl.
Yuri saying, Dre, do you think Vettel's just had some, well, I'm guessing he meant bad luck, or is he just being outpaced by Ricciardo?
Bit of both.
I think it's more bad luck.
It is more bad luck, I think, but it's like I said, I don't want to take anything away from Ricciardo because he's been, like I said, practically perfect on track this season in terms of what he's done. I mean, the only issues he's had this season have been when the team has let him down, like in Malaysia, like in Australia, obviously, as well. But Ricciardo's been superb this season. He deserves all the credit he's getting. It's just Vettel's been a little bit unlucky, that's all. Well, a little bit, I mean.
3 Germans in the top 6. That's interesting.
I don't want to turn this into the Twitter show, but look at Racing Humor's tweet.
Retweet it.
Let's have a look.
This dude sounds like even know what a family is. I love that tweet from Ed so much. Dash, retweet that tweet.
Fake Charlie Whiting's really good.
Fake Charlie Whiting is awesome, but he got a little bit annoying. That's why I'm following him recently.
I think, who do you think better then, Tucky or Fake Charlie Whiting?
Tucker's funny, man.
I like Tucky. It's great. I just retweeted it.
Cool. 1 minute. Where is it? Hang on. Oh, yeah. Hang on. Or we're gonna interview Nico here on the grid walk wheel with Eddie Jordan. Yeah, we're totally friends, by the way.
I love Nico's helmet this year. It's great.
Look at Ed. Have you seen Ed's tweet?
Oh, hang on. Yeah, this has to
His
be
tweets are of after Rosberg's all about the boost. Hey, Anton the Beast got the boost, boys. Are of I think Vettel should be a stabilizer this race. I don't know what any of this is on about, but then Ed just think Vettel needs to ram that gobby. Yeah.
If we can pass a Mercs into turn 1, I will wet myself on air live.
I think Bottas will probably take might take Hamilton into turn 2.
Bottas from 5th.
Bottas? Did I say Bottas? I meant 1 sec.
Oh look, hello Tanya from.
Dug myself into a hole here. Let's have a look at the grid.
I'm surprised that Tonya there from the German network isn't being surrounded by Martin Rundle again.
Sit.
Has anyone ever seen those private jokes when Vettel was insinuating that Martin Rundle and her was a thing? he goes like this, like, and he goes like, oh no. Oh, Nicky Lauda is here. My man, Lauda.
Great.
Lauda is the definition of that drunken uncle that doesn't care anymore.
Oh my god.
Okay, so it's Bottas.
Nicky's my most respected driver of all time.
Yeah, Bottas is in 4th, so probably a chance of getting into 3rd.
Let's speak this way. I've never heard anyone ever say a bad word about Nicky Lauda ever.
No.
You'll be careful with the titles.
Well, they've got a point.
It's probably the bravest driver of all time, Nicky Lauda.
No doubt. To come back and win that world title, the third one, I think it was 86, I think it was, or something like that. Early 80s, that was amazing.
For me, it's not just that. It was in Japan where he could have won the title. I think he only needed a point. But he said, it was in the rain, and he said he's not going to race because it's too dangerous. And that was the year he'd had the crash, and he's like, I'm not going to risk my life again.
Here we are with the Eddie Jordan harassing Nicky Lauda about whether I'll let them race again.
Of course, because he's Eddie Jordan and he wears blue shoes.
Eddie Jordan.
He's in all blue today, I just realised.
And I'm not talking about minor, jean-coloured blue. I'm talking...
Look at those shoes! Oh my god!
I'm talking, bright paint-style blue.
Oh my god!
Look at the shoes!
I never knew 3 shades of blue could be that awful together.
Oh no, it just doesn't look right, does it?
I mean, if you have shades of one colour, it should work, but it so doesn't work.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I don't think Kobe actually starting. Let's have a look.
Oh, go away, Susie Perry.
And those trousers are awfully tight. I'm gonna say.
Yeah, because you can see everything.
You can.
EJ just looks like a confused old man wandering around an F1 grid. Says Fame.
It's like I know. I think it was my favourite YouTube partner of all time, Mickey Motions, who famously put the video out there of Eddie Jordan walking down the grid while the beat of Straight Outta Compton plays in the background by the Wu-Tang Clan. Straight Outta Compton, he just seemed going like this, is bopping down the grid. It's hilarious. I've got to find that after this race. Grosjean. Brian's man.
Actually, Mickey Motions just tweeted Eddie Jordan's grid walk is better than Martin Brundle's grid walk, which
no,
I agree with.
No.
Well,
the only thing I'm kind of bummed about with this weekend is that I'm missing Soccer Aid for this. That's always a good laugh. Watching Adam Richmond from Man v Food get tackled around a bit for the rest of the world.
I recorded it anyway.
Oh, nice one, Ryan. Thanks for recording it. But yeah, there's a lot of cool celebrities out there, like some dudes from JLS or something. Or Woody Harrelson, or Gordon Ramsay getting a good kick in, which is always fun. But yeah, I watched that after this race as well. So, okay, we got just about 10 minutes to
10
go.
minutes.
Where's my phone
find
going?
that clip.
Oh, Let's go to the Ask FM inbox real quick while Lee McKenzie interviews Nico. Nico, but did somebody tell you I'm underrated, Hulkenberg?
I don't. Are people still saying Hulkenberg's underrated?
Yes.
Everyone says
No,
he's underrated.
he's
He's
not
not underrated.
underrated. Everybody recognises how good he is.
Dre will tell you I'm a Hulkenberg fan, but he's not underrated.
No, because everybody knows how good he is.
Yeah.
That's a
He's
good
not
point.
underrated by that logic alone. Also, I love this latest question I got on Ask FM. Look at the top one if you can see it.
Let's have a look.
I've got your ask. I'll just refresh this.
It says, and I quote, Susie Perry is hot, don't judge her on her knowledge of F1.
Whoa.
What?
That's not sexist.
Don't judge her on her knowledge of F1.
Even when she's hosting a Formula 1 program. Okay.
So if you're going to get someone who doesn't know about F1, why? And you're just going for hotness. So surely there's people hotter than Susie Perry.
Exactly, and she's in her 40s. Just, no, don't, please.
No. You know what? It's like when Doctor Who went through all their companions. Like Billie Piper was blatantly there for the dads, not because of her acting ability. I call that Susie Perry the one for the dads logic. One for the dads, one for the dads. Because people that are my age are not going to find her attractive because he can do so much better.
Ow.
Yeah.
It's the truth, Ryan. Susie Perry's like a 5 out of 10.
Mind you could.
Ow.
Mind you, at least we haven't got Melanie Sykes.
Look at these boats trying to go to the river, they're not moving. Going against the tide.
Dre,
Mhm.
Melanie Sykes or Susie Perry, who's worse?
To be fair, Melanie Sykes is alright. I just think she's a little bit too British biased. It's like she friggin' adores Scott Redding, and like she's the second, like he's the second coming of Christ.
I like Scott Redding, so I don't mind.
I like
British
Scott a lot. I like Scott a lot, and to be fair, Melanie Sykes has actually been alright for me. I've not found her particularly annoying. She's just a better TV host.
Yeah.
She's not as knowledgeable, but she doesn't need to be because Steve Parish keeps bailing her out. But that's just me. Like, she's more of the question asker kind of host, you know, like keep asking questions to the experts and let them do the talking for the most part. I guess it works because it kind of hides her lack of knowledge about motorsport, really. But you know, Scott Redding is amazing, and Bradley Smith is the man, etc., etc.
Bradley Smith is good. I am very impressed with how good he was at Tech 3.
I'm not sure. I'm not convinced yet.
He's been okay.
I honestly think he's just as good as Paul. Just likes some tracks and doesn't like others. Look what he did at Qatar. Crash from a podium position.
Yeah, but Paul stepped it up big time the last 2 races.
Here we go, qualifying comparison.
Do you think Bradley's been any better than Cal on the Tech 3?
Wait, hang on. Savage Trout saying, has Melanie Sykes actually been cut completely from the MotoGP coverage? I've not heard anything about that. Like, have they cut
qualifying comparison, this is a really bad lap from Lewis, actually.
Oh, yeah, I remember that.
Surprised he managed to keep up this lap. Keep up this time. Because he oversteered into turn 2. He's actually ahead here.
Yeah, like Sam was like furiously fapping over this Hamilton lap already. Because now Rosberg has snuck ahead by half a tenth.
He's looking like a lot more erratic on the wheel, actually. Rosberg looking a lot more relaxed.
He's taking a lot of curb, Rosberg.
I mean, you can, yeah.
I don't like this in-depth analysis, fellas. We're turning into Sky Sports. Just got to talk about Hamilton more often.
He's amazing.
Well, it is kind of a quality comparison between the Mercedes.
Yeah.
So.
We got to start somewhere, right?
Let's talk about the Red Bulls in a quality comparison with 2 Mercedes, shall we?
Yeah, let's talk about how much they lose down the last sector. Because Merck's are 10 miles an hour faster.
Vettel was 2.5 tenths down going into the last sector. I don't know what time was the final difference. I don't know.
About 0.6, about 0.65, something like that.
It was. Oh God, that's like points. Almost points.
Another amazing tweet from Ed.
So.
Hang on.
Yeah, they lost just under half a second, the Red Bulls, in the last sector.
Yeah, that's nuts.
And it's a short lap. It's
His
not
reply
a
to Arva, you're just mad because the French are hungrier than you.
Oh god. Hey Kendall, what's up? Okay. Yeah, please, thank you.
Yeah, don't bring it. Maybe use it later.
I think we'll probably see a safety car today. Don't know what the percentage is, but
Oh, in Canada it's usually high.
yeah. Was there one? I can't remember if there was one last year. I don't think there
Yeah,
was.
is it going to be a one? Is it going to be a one or a two stopper as well? That's going to be interesting.
Two stopper.
I remember
It was a one stopper at Monaco.
I remember last year when the rest of them had like 53 laps on the prime tyre around here.
I just remember the race where I think Alonso and Vettel both stayed out way too long.
That was with the old spec tyres as well that blew up a lot. So,
yeah, that was 2012, Sasha.
Yeah, and then they were hugely ahead, and they were losing like 4 seconds a lap.
Yeah,
Unreal.
Vettel did the smart thing and actually pitted Alonso. Nearly ended up in 6th after that one.
Alonso just kept digging the hole.
Here we go. Another Mercedes feature.
Yeah, of course, because why not? It's the only interesting thing about this season.
This could turn into quite the drinking game. Every time we see a Mercedes driver,
straight on.
Experts round. Every time Hamilton pouts, take a shot.
yeah.
Okay, fellas, 5 minutes.
Every time they quote Murray, what that face from Hamilton. Every time they quote Murray Walker, every time they quote Ayrton Senna.
Yeah, because Murray Walker is the friggin' Don. You don't argue with Murray Walker.
No.
Every time Ben Edwards has a Ben Edwards moment.
Oh, he's in the wall!
I'm sorry, that was the greatest freak out from a commentator ever.
Have F1 changed
Valencia 2012.
Like, you know the F1 animation where it's the black screen and the loads of like different laser colours? How long's that been going on for?
Oh, since the ITV days.
Exactly. I can't.
7 years.
It's part of the FIA. It's not part of the BBC coverage, so it's been.
Yeah, I know that, but that's been going on.
It's now the most unoriginal F1 YouTuber intro now as well.
Yes. Every league ever.
Every league ever, and like Team VVV do that, and the F1 Racing Mad has that one going on as well.
Arab did it. Former PlayStation. I did it.
It just looks cool. Yuri, other commercials on the BBC? No, there are not.
Never.
There's never commercials on the BBC because it's owned by the government. Hooray!
Unfortunately, it's not like that for the NBC.
I won't be surprised if people start this race with like 80% fuel.
Yeah.
Wouldn't surprise me.
In Monaco, though, we're using about 75%. So.
Because apparently the fuel is close around here. Okay, fellas, 5 minutes.
How many finishes are we going to have today?
17.
19.
17. There's been a lot of driver errors this weekend.
Yeah, I'd go 16.
I think 19, but there'll all be individual incidents going into the wall, spinning off.
I think we could have an accident in turn 1 or 2.
Probably maybe a loss of an end plate or something. I don't think we'll see anything that serious.
Okay, one word. Your winner, Sasha.
Hamilton.
Oh.
Rosberg.
Sammy?
Oh, what do you think, Hamilton? Screw it.
3-1 in favour of Hamilton here on the panel.
Massa!
Chilton.
Ricardo!
I've got to get Chilton in there.
Good.
Multi 44-6.
Fuck your Chilton jokes, Sasha. They burn my soul.
You know, when he does one day win a race, I'll ban myself because it's not going to happen.
Sam, how's your Castrol predictor looking?
Oh dear.
Who did you have third?
I'm not sure. I'm gonna have a look.
I had mine Hamilton, Rosberg, Vettel, Ricardo.
I don't think I put Rosberg in there. I think I predicted a non-finish. I'm not sure.
Are you mad?
I don't.
You're such a hipster. Carpenter.
Oh dear. Oh dear. This is terrible. I put the Williams 9th and 10th.
Oh,
That's,
I predicted way too early. I predicted right after Monaco.
Their race pace isn't that good, so it's not the most ridiculous thing in the world, but they look good around here.
I
So
put Seb in 2nd and Ricardo 4th.
Seb's 2nd.
so
Well,
Alonso 3rd.
Ferrari's 3rd and 5th. Oh dear.
I think Raikkonen will be 7th or something.
I had a sudden hope for Grosjean after Spain as well, so I put him 6th.
More great chat comments. Sonda saying, the perfect BBC drinking game. Every time Susie Perry stumbles on her words, take a shot. You'll be in hospital with liver failure after not too long. And question from Joseph Willows, do you think Ben Edwards is a big fan of Vettel because he doesn't stop talking about him? Well, it's sure as hell better than hearing about Hamilton every 2 minutes.
That's true,
Well,
yeah.
I just think he's scared of maybe coming across as a Hamilton fanboy, so he goes as neutral as possible. So, or as Vettel as possible.
He's gone full German.
Talking about full German,
Hamilton fanboy, please. I like Vettel.
Sniff Petrol put out an article about how not Scottish Susie Wolf's accent is sometimes, and then Susie Wolf actually posted up a YouTube video.
That was hilarious. Just like Sniff Petrol are hilarious. I highly recommend that to follow him. Sniff Petrol are funny as hell, and then Susie actually came out of her response. That is just top draw.
I have to say, before we start, Canada is already one of my favourite tracks in F1 purely because we saw a Super Agori overtake Alonso once, and that's just makes my life.
Yeah. Hey, let's have a look at what Harris.
And they're off for the warm-up lap.
Harris in the chat's gone Hamilton, Rosberg, Alonso, Bottas, Raikkonen, Massa. The 2 Red Bulls 7th and 8th.
Oh God.
9th, 10th. And most positions gained Esteban Gutierrez. Is actually quite a good bet, actually. Now that I think about it. But
Hamilton's not moved. Oh, there he is. That was...
You're too slow.
Red Bull overtook him.
Yeah.
I was worried because he stalled out of pit lane yesterday, actually.
Yeah. Warm up that now, fellas. Here we go. This is going to be fun.
Is anyone surprised? You know,
I think I gave some people a heart attack in the chat.
You guys know the Mercedes front wing?
You know what we need? We need Scott Woodward in here right now.
We do.
Woodward would be the perfect guy because he did this last year. Last year it was Woodward and Nino.
I like Arav in here as well, actually.
Yeah, you know what? If you can get him in here and he wants, tell him to tweet me and I'll get him in here. But yeah, basically.
Oh, it's George Lucas?
Yeah, I was like, yeah, I was about to ask, was that George Lucas right there? It was. Go on, Seb, let's go. Please, F1 Lords in the Sky.
I have to say, one of the reasons also I voted for Hamilton is he loves winning in America and Canada. I mean, like, he
cowboy hat and everything.
He thinks he's gangster, so... Yeah.
Just give him a cowboy hat and he's fucking sorted.
Exactly. No, this isn't a special Vettel helmet. Is that the first time this year, Dre? There's like a normal Vettel helmet.
Well, he debuted that one, I think, in Malaysia. The one design helmet he had. He's had 6 different designs so far this season. He's had the chrome blue one. He's had the rust helmet. He's had that one there you'll see now, the one design. He had the art helmet.
Yeah.
There's one I'm missing because he had the bronzed out helmet in Monaco. And there's one I'm missing.
Which one? I'm going to empty myself before the race.
The black one with the Drivers' Championship trophy on top of it. That's so sick.
Yeah.
Thank you very much. I'm a true nerd. Right. I got all 6 designs down.
Don't be proud of yourself for that.
Yeah, I'm not proud of myself for that one, to be honest, but whatever.
Can I just ask everyone, are all of you surprised no one's copied the Mercedes-style front wing?
No.
Everyone's kept with their long, well, I'm not gonna, yeah, their penis noses.
Yeah.
Well, if you had to replace your front wing with the Mercedes-style front wing, you'd have to redesign all the aero behind that.
Yeah, that's the drawback. But how long do you think it'll take?
Next season. Next season.
Okay, fellas, here we go. Should I cover this?
You take the reins.
It's my big commentary debut as you see Felipe Massa's brother there in the background.
I'm a few seconds behind, so this is going to be
out, away we go.
what happens.
Okay, fellas, the 22 cars are in position.
This delay is not going to be fun. It's just
I-
going to be so
I-
awkward.
Here we
Dre doing
go.
the lights out, away we go, and 8 seconds later.
Oh, those orange and chrome blue glasses.
Ready for Hamilton versus Rosberg, round 2. 5 lights.
0 lights.
Lights out, away we go. Good start from Hamilton. Go, Felipe! Go, Felipe! Let's go! Let's go! Yes, Felipe!
2 lights. 3 lights.
Rosberg's gone wide. Go, Felipe! Vettel second. Go on, Seb.
Lights out, away we go.
Lights out for me.
Just lights out for me, dude.
Seb is second.
What? That's no.
What until the
Oh,
straight?
Rosberg's off.
Oh
We're ahead
god.
of the Mercedes. It's
Oh,
a
that's a
miracle.
crash fine.
Oh, crash
Lovely
line.
work, Seb.
Yeah.
Oh, that's a safety car. That's a
Yeah.
safety car.
Yeah,
Bianchi's out.
Ooh, okay.
Safety car declared.
That was funny.
Wow, what a start. Bianchi's already out.
Ooh, I saw that in the background, actually. Oh, dear.
Both of them are gone.
I think both Mauritius are out. Chilton's fine. Chilton's
No, Chilton's out. Chilton's out. No, Chilton's
No, Chilton.
Who jinxed him?
No,
Oh, please.
It's over!
It's over.
Chilton.
Now Chilton can be sacked.
The streak is over.
The streak is over. Brock Lesnar has defeated the streak.
Somebody's just chopped off the rear end of that Marussia, Bianchi's.
Oh man, those Mauritius are mangled.
Down the glass.
Oh my god, Twitter just exploded.
Chilton, no! Mr. Consistency is
Well,
dead. Hang on, here's the replay. Here's
Yeah.
the replay of the crash back here. Most of the field gets through okay.
It
But
collided.
yeah, they collided.
Oh,
The
yeah.
two Mauritians just straight up hit each other.
God.
I think Bianchi just hit the back of Chilton.
Oh, baby.
So this is Caterham's race to lose today.
Oh god.
Oh, hang on. I think that's Bianchi. That's Chilton back
Ooh,
there. I
his
think.
wheel was gone before he hit the wall.
Oh
Yeah, he slid on the
Oh,
corner
dear.
on turn 4, and then he's ploughed into the back of his teammate.
Yeah.
you nitwit.
Wow.
Goddamn Frenchies.
That was a
Blame the French for
that was
everything.
a Spa 2013 Maldonado moment. That was
Yeah.
when he hit Duresta.
Max Chilton's probably losing his mind right now.
How did Maldonado get through that? He went off track.
Yeah, but he's like, being a bad driver saved him there. He went
You know
off
It's going
track.
to happen because he's a bad driver. Just
Can I also just find it hilarious that Hamilton is not leading the Grand Prix? Justice for Rosberg! Woo! Woo! Go, Nico!
I'll give it a lap.
Suck it, Hamilton!
Oh, Sauber in the pits. Well, that's Sauber done. I think it's just strategy.
so that was fun.
You know what? Hamilton's gonna be pissed.
Yeah.
We need
Arav saying, "Why God? Why Chilton is out of the GP? Why cruel world?"
No, I might as well just switch off now.
Oh, there's oil on the track, or is that fuel? I don't know.
You know, as well.
It's probably hydraulic fuel.
Another good point that my brother Ryan just made here. That's wiped out Gutierrez's pit lane penalty.
Yeah.
Well, way to go, Seb.
Well done.
Done good.
Now, this would be amazing.
I was out for 70 more laps.
Only 68 laps to go, fellas. Oh.
It's just Vettel with the most obvious comment ever. There's a lot of debris.
Really?
We didn't notice. Oh my god.
I hope that
I
hope
thought
that
the-
was back
the
who
Williams-
fell over in the rain.
Very ominous. I think the Williams will be able to take Ricciardo.
With all due respect as well, good to hear that both.
No, they have taken Ricciardo. Never mind.
Yeah, good to hear both Mauritia drivers are both okay.
Yeah, the tyre was awfully close to Bianchi's head.
Yeah, exactly. So yeah, both guys are okay. So that's good to hear.
Toro Rosso up there.
So yeah, Rosberg round the outside, and it's certainly replaying the start now. Rosberg, Hamilton nearly touches him.
Where's Vern, by the way?
Vern, I think he got past Alonso off the start.
I
Oh
was
wow. Vern's up there. He's beyond Ricciardo.
Yeah, there you go. Bianchi, he just slots in ahead of Alonso here, and Raikkonen's gone around the outside of somebody as well. So Ferrari's making some good starts here.
Was that button that dropped all the way down? Was it Magnus?
It was, yeah. Here's the onboard from Vettel's point of view.
Just I don't know what happened with Hamilton now. Not sure.
Oh.
Yeah, Coulthard sums it up. Going for the lead, cost him a place.
Yeah.
Got a really good start actually, but just tried too hard to turn 2.
But there's only.
Ooh, actually, Nico. I think it was Nico pushing into turn 1. Hamilton still really wanted to go for it into turn 2.
You know, it's turn 1. You can get away with things like that.
I think Nico was awfully rude. I'll just put it like that.
Yeah,
Well,
70 laps of fuel and.
Oh.
Well, Nico did have the racing line, so.
But he still ran Hamilton out of road.
Yeah, he did. But then again, so did I yesterday in live season, and then destroyed my car. So.
Hamilton fans, justification in 3, 2, 1.
Get ready for this impending storm.
Yep. Let's have a look at the chat real quick. Oh, I haven't looked in here in a little while. Moment of silence for Max Chilton's record.
Yep. We weep together.
So yeah, I got the running order up right now. It's Rosberg, Vettel, Hamilton, Bottas, Massa, Ricardo, Verne, Alonso, then Raikkonen.
Oh wow!
Then,
the chat on the video just exploded. Wow. Coinbound Folger's going no.
No.
What about Chilton? Just everybody secretly loves Chilton.
of course.
Everybody loves Lord Maximilian Chilton. Sorry.
Savage Trout definitely not a fan of Hamilton.
One sec.
Oh God. What's going on here with the marshals?
I Seb, man, block every apex. You hear me? Just whine that needy bastard.
Oh, they're about to put dust on the ground of the oil.
Yeah.
Also, I have to say, Hamilton's radio in Monaco was one of the best of the year. He says, why are you telling me about Ricardo? I don't care.
I don't care about Daniel. Tell me about Nico. Where is he?
Oh, I'm sorry. Raikkonen's still the best by a long, long way.
Safety car should be in the next couple of
Someone's
laps.
made 2 pit stops. Who's made 2 pit stops?
That's on radio. Oh, Vettel doing a great job there of telling the marshals where the debris is.
Yeah.
Like that. Good guy, Seb, everybody. Good guy, Seb.
But I can't believe we went from Marussia scoring points to both Marussias being out on lap 1.
Welcome back, Marussia.
It got that point.
Everyone was so excited, like, oh, doing the whole Marussia segment and everything.
I think
So,
Bianchi...
they got 8 in Monaco and then the belt out in lap 1.
Quite frankly, all I wanted to see was John Booth just getting naked and just dousing himself in champagne on that weekend. Or something crazy along those lines. Looks like they're cleaning up the oil a little bit now, so I think the safety car should be coming in this lap, I reckon.
Hey, Paris in a Hockenberg.
Guys, can we keep the safety car for another 60, 65 laps? That would be nice.
I would make a comment about it still being a Mercedes 1-2. With the safety car.
Woo! I like that.
Ooh.
Hello, generic Vern's girlfriend. Very nice.
So how long do you think Vettel's going to be able to hold off Hamilton?
Lap 12. Lap 12.
Lap 12.
As soon as DRS is gone, Vettel's a sitting duck.
Oh no, be quicker than that.
A corner.
Because DRS will be off for the first
3 laps.
It'll be at the end of the first lap after the safety, like at the end of the straight into the
No, I think he'll be able to hold on for quite a long time. It is Sebastian Vettel.
It depends on how fast Rosberg is up front.
Yeah. Depends how hungry Hamilton is.
Guys, look! Hamilton is actually not quite high on the fuel count for once. Look how high Vern's is!
Let's have a look.
Vern's like 5.6.
Wow.
Yeah, he wanted to hold his starting position.
The safety car, what is wrong? Yeah, I think everyone's going to be okay for fuel because.
You know what? To be fair, this is really going to help everybody who was worrying about the fuel count situation.
Oh, Alonso are the lowest though.
Alonso's the lowest because Alonso is nitpicky like that.
Lifting coast, lifting coast.
Hope you guys are enjoying the race so far in the chat, everybody. All 16 of you watching. It's been a little bit lack of action so far, but you know, I'm sure we'll get it going in the next couple of laps, and I'm sure the oil's pretty much cleaned up now.
NBC just went to commercial.
I think we're used to waiting in Canada.
Yeah, this is true. This is definitely true. Perez jumped up 2 places on the start. He's up to 11th place, past his teammate Hulkenberg as well. K-Man.
And oh my god, r/Formula 1 on Reddit is in complete shock and Max Chilton's retirement.
No, Chilton!
He's like the village idiot who you grow to love.
I love that athlete tweeted TM at Marduk saying, "Rise and shine, Cupcake, there's enough fun race about to start in the land of Bieber and Nickelback."
Oh god.
That just about sums up Canada, doesn't it? Maple syrup, Nickelback, hockey, and Bieber.
Is that Massa's brother with the orange and blue glasses?
Yeah, I think it is.
They are awful.
They are terrible.
Have you seen the caption where Hamilton's leaning on Rosberg's shoulder and he just shrugs him off and it's like, "Get off me, peasant."
That's
Peasant. Here's the picture. What's King put in the chat here? Oh, hang on. It's the Chilton comments from the F1 subreddit. Max's legacy is ruined. Poor Chilton, his first race when he does not finish. Chilton, no! Max Chilton is kill. Grammatically correct. Max, no!
Sad day.
It's a sad day. We all mourn this tragic loss.
It's Chris.
And now on board with Christian Horner.
I think it's a good stop from both guys when Ricardo lost the place.
Yeah, Ricardo lost the place. I think,
Great start for him.
They've made that. The marshals essentially made that now look like a bird a massive bird has just pooed on the circuit.
Yeah, my album was taking a dump on track.
Oh.
Yeah.
Wait, guys, because we haven't completed one green flag lap, currently the best lap, the fastest lap is held by Pastor Maldonado.
Great work,
Oh, that's great.
Oh,
He
that's
completed
wonderful.
the fastest lap behind the safety car.
Way to go, Pastor Maldonado, everybody. Get that man a bonus point. So, guys, if you have Pastor Maldonado down for fastest lap on Castrol's GP predictor, congratulations, you're currently 5 points up. I doubt it'll last, mind you, but...
Seriously.
Oh.
We've now spent the 10th of the race on the safety car.
What a surprise.
I have a new Ask FM question. This should be fun. I haven't answered it yet, mind you. If Rosberg doesn't win this now, he's shit.
Whoa.
That's a bit blunt.
Don't talk shit about Brittany like that.
Safety car in
Brittany alone.
in this lap, fellas. We're about to go racing again. Okay.
I think that means any worries any of the teams had about fuel is now over.
By the power of the St. Orthodox Church of Vettel, please have him hold off Hamilton for as long as humanly possible. Let's go!
Sacrifice.
Amen. Yeah,
Stop it, Mike.
Rosberg's really slow to get off there.
Oh, Felipe, let's go!
And we're off.
Draft him, Vettel, draft him! Go on, Bottas, dive bomb him!
Oh yeah, Bottas got very close to Hamilton there.
Or Ricardo, very close.
Vettel hit the wall there. I swear he hit the wall.
I think I'm not sure if he hit it. He was extremely close.
It was very close.
Two Williams is quite close.
No, that.
Vettel was 7 tenths ahead of Hamilton at the split.
Yeah. Apart from the McLarens, it's another teammate in line kind of thing, isn't it? Really?
Turn up the fuel, Seb. Let's go. Burn some fuel, Seb. Keep it going.
Turn up the no wait, don't do that. It'll probably break.
Don't even
Release the oil slick.
Go. Yeah, Rosberg. Vettel's pulling away.
Yep, he's pulling away from Hamilton.
Let's go, Vettel.
Rosberg is so fast.
That's it now.
Ricardo looking fast.
How's he gonna pass them though? Alright, Jensen Button's down to 10th then, so Perez 11, Hulkenberg 12, Magnussen 13th. Sutil, Grosjean, Fiat. Perez having the move, hello,
Go
Perez.
Checo! Go Checo! Let's go!
Checco's past Button for P10.
You should have been fired in the first place.
Vern is still in 7th.
Go Vern!
Yeah.
Yeah, Perez move just happened for me.
Hamilton definitely closer to Vettel right now. Vettel,
Yeah.
Rosberg sets the fastest lap at the Grand Prix.
Right, I predicted lap 12 is when the Hamilton pass will happen, so... Have a look.
Did you say Rosberg set the fastest lap?
Yeah, 120.1.
Well,
20.126.
What was that, Sasha?
Your passer points are gone.
Rosberg team radio.
Come on, Seb, keep it going.
I'm over the gearbox.
These cars are actually looking quite fast for lap 9. Not gonna lie.
Yeah. It's nice that the front three have pulled away from the two Williams. That's also nice. That's also quite reassuring.
Yep.
But Rosberg looks in control here. Vettel
But
second.
I'm really impressed with Vettel. Seriously.
Yep.
This is the driver champion right now. He needs this. This is exactly what he needs. Just
Team radio.
drive
Hamilton saying nothing.
I think Hamilton got him might close.
Okay, fellas, welcome to the DRS zone. Lap 10.
Hamilton almost went for a move into the chicane.
Yep.
Because he's Lewis Hamilton.
He's reckless like that.
Because why the hell not
Stop
one
reminding me of my crash
Not to say,
yesterday.
Vettel's pushing very hard.
Yes, and that was all you, man.
Checo.
Replay Checo's pass on Button for 10th. Very nice.
Vettel was faster than Rosberg that time around.
Woo! Yellow flags are out.
Oh, glitch.
No, hang on. No, they're not. We're okay.
Checo's
Yellow
pass.
flags for a second.
It's probably just somebody running on turn 1, maybe.
Guys, Kobayashi up to 17th.
Wow.
Hey, oh, Daniel Fiat's had a spin.
Where?
Daniel Kvyat's had a spin. Turn 2.
Oh yeah, that's why he's.
Yeah, he just goes around and loses it.
Here comes the execution right here.
Here comes Hamilton on Vettel now. This could be it.
That was the Massa moment from last year, that was.
Yeah. Come on, Seb. Hang in there.
Oh, look.
I'm sorry, in the Kvyat replay,
Lewis
I just like
then.
he was going to go backwards at pit lane, just like, screw this, I'm going home.
No chance. Vettel's like giving up 25 kilometers an hour through that straight.
Oh,
That's
yep.
ridiculous.
Seb got blasted past.
No chance.
That was one hell of a speed difference.
15 miles an
Hamilton-
hour between them there.
I can
That's
only
insane.
imagine Martin Brundle talking about the Hamilton overtake. They say, "Oh, what an overtake! It's amazing!"
Vettel using a lot more ERS as well. Using about 3/4, Hamilton using about half per lap.
Yep. Guys, we're back to business as usual, everybody. Race over. Let's go.
Turn 4 incident involving cars 4 and 17 will be investigated after the race.
So yeah, Bianchi and Chilton, that's obviously.
Hamilton fastest lap.
Hey!
He had DRS.
Yeah, DRS. He had DRS and massive toe.
Yeah,
Yep.
DRS and a slow as fuck Renault in front of him.
And here we go again. Keep looking at that gap between Hamilton and Rosberg.
Yeah, Hamilton's already broken DRS as well.
Hopefully the Sebastian Vettel move in chicane was enough to be
Well,
the
I
difference
was
between
two-
winning and
I was
losing
two
for
laps
Nico Rosberg.
I said lap 12. It was lap 10.
Vettel team radio. Yep, it was just Rocky telling Vettel to just watch the tyres pretty much, and apparently there's a lot of rear graining out there.
Look at Ricardo. Look at Ricardo.
There's a retired Caterham. I think that's
No, don't be.
That's Ericsson. That's Marcus Ericsson.
That's Ericsson out. Yep. So we're already down to 19.
Oh, I said 19. Please, no one else.
Let's have a good, clean race, everybody. As
Wow, he's already out of the car and back in the pits. What?
Yeah.
Guys, Ricardo's stuck behind Massa. He's terrible. The first six. The first 6 races is a fluke. Ricardo's nowhere near as good as Vettel. Oh. And Ryan, of course, is of course declaring this a masterpiece of driving from Felipe Massa.
That's what people say about Hamilton as well.
Ryan, you do realise Ricardo's got no chance of passing Massa under these
No, he will not, even with DRS and full ERS usage. And if he tries to harvest ERS to use like 100% on the next lap, he'll drop back too much and be out of DRS range.
Exactly.
The front grip is amazing on the Red Bull, if you look.
Right, let's have a look at this down the straight.
Nowhere near, mate. I'm telling you.
He's gaining, but not much.
Probably in 2 laps he'll catch him.
Ricardo is really good through the corners, though. It's just he's not close enough.
Yeah.
Once again,
Alonso getting very close to the wall there.
Go on, John Eric. Hold him up.
It's only, I think, Nico Hulkenberg and Alonso have managed to be in the points every race this season, so...
Correct.
Yeah.
Yeah, Hulkenberg and Alonso are the only 2 that have scored points every single
I know Hulkenberg not keeping up.
And Rosberg, obviously.
Oh yeah, Rosberg as well. Hulkenberg 12.
Mm-hmm.
So, might go down to 2.
Yeah, gap between Rosberg and Hamilton coming down, now down to 1.8 seconds.
Ooh. Well, it was 1.92 laps ago.
I'd expect
staying
around laps 18 or 19.
Yeah, Rosberg just needs to stay in front.
It'll come down to the pit stop. It will come down.
Yeah.
If not, laps 20.
A quick shout out to my man Tom97HD. Apparently he's in a Skype call right now with Bam, my man Bam as well. We should get Bam in here. Tom, if you're listening, if you want to join this call between all of us and have a 6-way, go for it.
Whoa.
as Rosberg adds another attempt to his gap back up to 2 seconds.
Come on, Danny.
So Harrison saying Drake. Oh, Red Bull in the pits.
Oh,
that's
early. That is early.
Ricciardo.
I would expect lap 18.
I'd expect it later.
I'd expect like 22-ish.
If that hasn't confirmed 2-stop race for Red Bull, then that absolutely seals it. I think you'll think. Maybe it's just Ricciardo going through an undercut on the 2 Williams drivers.
That's exactly what it is.
It's an undercut attempt. Same as Spain.
Yeah. He's out in clean air as well. So
That means he'll be defending like hell at the end of the race, though.
Yeah.
Parking the bus.
Gap down to 1.5 seconds. Hamilton's turned up the wick.
Ooh.
There's the onboard. You can see it now. There it is. Hamilton definitely closer.
5. Ooh. Still about 10 seconds behind on the stream.
Can we just say incredible job from John Eric Verne right now for
actually, that's brilliant.
The Toro Rosso doesn't have a Ferrari engine either anymore.
And he's not just holding off the Ferraris, he's got a bit of a gap.
Yeah.
Yeah, Bottas is in.
Bottas is in for Williams to respond. Hello.
Button's in.
Hulkenberg almost getting tangled there as well. There's Button's in as well.
Rosberg Hamilton gap's gone up.
Right, back up to 1.7. Vettel now about 5 seconds clear of the 2 Williams. Is also
That must be really weird for Hulkenberg there. You're behind someone, going to the chicane, they go into the pits.
Indeed. Hello, what's this guy here on track?
It is Magnussen?
Magnussen, I think.
Button.
Yeah.
It's Button.
Button coming in.
Bad pit stop. Oh no, never mind, it's 2.6.
Yeah. Way to go, John Eric Verne.
Dre, I thought your brother would be going crazy with Massa in 4th.
Yeah, he's not in the room right now. I think the mum's called out for something. He'll be very happy when he comes back and sees this.
Hulkenberg. Maldonado 12th.
Then shout out to my boy Harrison as well, saying you should do this every race straight. This is good fun. I would if I might do it every Grand Prix. I see how I feel. If there's enough demand, I'll do it. Because this is good fun. I'm enjoying this. I remember I did this last year as well, and it was.
I'd start doing it every few races, get it more popular, and then if people really.
Yeah, maybe every BBC Grand Prix. We'll see how that goes. Vettel in the pit now from P3, and Massa from P4, and Verne from 5th.
1.5 again, Rosberg Hamilton.
Just trading temps.
Wait.
Very, very equal. It was that being stuck behind Vettel.
Saying the Savage Trout in the chat going, Ben Edwards, Hamilton loves to come from behind. I'm sure Nicole Scherzinger knows the details of that.
Oh.
But
Too far.
Too far. How's
Even I think that's too far.
Verne had a 3.7 stop there. He's going to lose out to the Ferraris. It's going to be down to 8th or 9th. Oh, he's 11th.
Has Ricciardo jumped to Williams? I think he has.
Yep, he has. Ricciardo's beaten Massa.
Oh, wow, there's Toro Rosso out ahead of Massa as well.
Oh, wow, that's lost out huge.
Something must have happened in the Massa pit stop.
Yeah, must have been held up in the lollipop.
Again.
There's Sauber behind Massa as well.
Felipe Massa has no luck.
No.
None.
There's Magnussen trying to go after Sauber's at Gutierrez.
Sauber, stop sucking.
Everyone thought Sauber was going. Oh dear.
Oh, Button trying to go the long way around. Not happening. Nope. Gutierrez is playing defense.
Yep.
He's all over him.
Didn't Gutierrez pit on the opening lap?
Here we go. Here we go. No, not gonna happen, Button.
Button around the outside. He's got the speed. He'll take the pass. So Button for 14th. As the Ferraris are in the pits, Alonso coming out now. Where's he going to filter back in? Has Alonso undercut a few people?
I think he's got one of the Williams, maybe.
Yeah, he's jumped Verne, Ricciardo, and Massa.
Wow.
What an undercut from Alonso.
Not really undercut, is it? He's just done it.
Yeah, he's just done him. Brilliant work from Nando again.
Well,
Stop being so good, Nando.
Raikkonen in 3rd, but I don't think he's pitted.
Mm-hmm.
No, he can't have pitted.
Hulkenberg
in 5th.
under attack.
While Mercedes could not give less of a fuck.
No, none. Verne all over the back of Alonso right now for 10th.
If this was a normal season, then Raikkonen would be temporarily winning.
Of course. Because that ever happens.
Alonso is locking up.
Big lock up.
Hang on.
Big lock up.
Felipe is having a look at Ricciardo. Oh, that's actually Kvyat, actually, sorry. Raikkonen pits from 3rd. So Perez now takes P3. No, once. Alonso stays ahead. Where's Raikkonen going to filter in? Nowhere near.
Oh, man, 20 seconds behind on the stream now. This is bad.
Yeah, Raikkonen coming out side by side with Magnussen, I think. That's actually, yeah, with Magnussen. Raikkonen just stays ahead.
Oh man, I got the sun in my camera.
You can find a better stream.
Here's Massa's pit stop on replay.
Ooh, Magnussen going instead of Raikkonen now.
Yeah, there was a tyre hold-up. That's why Massa lost all that time.
I knew there was a problem.
The front left was slow coming on. Once again, awful luck for Felipe Massa.
Oh wow.
Race leader is in. Rosberg in from the lead.
Ben Edwards getting really sad.
Because he's Ben Edwards, he gets overexcited for
Oh,
everything.
I still go so badly for Massey.
I'd love to see Ben Edwards when his wife makes him a decent pie or something and see how crazy he gets.
Just flailing around.
Let me just check my Twitter for a minute. I don't think Brundle was that amazed. Croft, on the other hand, was very annoyed at the moment.
3.1. If Hamilton can get, say, a 2.4.
Look at this. Alonso, everybody. close to each other. This could be fun to watch. Raikkonen under more pressure from K-Mag back there.
Yeah, if Hamilton can come in this lap and get maybe like a 2.4 pit stop, he'll maybe be in DRS range. Can't remember what the gap was when Rosberg pitted there.
Rosberg then he spun it and he hit the wall there on turn 4.
Let's have a look. I'm about to get that shot.
Oh, that was close.
Oh, that's lost him about second. That has.
Hamilton in the pit.
Hamilton might be able to get ahead of him now. He hit the grass.
Hamilton in. This is going to be close.
This is going to be so cool.
Hamilton in the pit. Rosberg coming down the home straight right about now.
Oh, Hamilton revving that engine into the pits. Downshifting really.
Hamilton back out. Rosberg's coming down now towards turn 1. Rosberg's going to keep the lead, I think. He has. And Hamilton's...
By how much?
Gap's about the same, I would wager. Maybe a little bit less.
Oh, Hamilton got a 3.6 stop, that's why.
Oh, bad stop from the Mercedes team. Yeah, the gap's now
3.1 Rosberg, 3.6 Hamilton. Hamilton must have gained about 0.4, taking into account Rosberg's moment. Probably about 0.4 Hamilton's gained on him.
Damn, gap's about 2.7 seconds now.
Oh, dear. Hamilton cold tyres as well.
Sergio Perez still out there in 3rd place right now for Force India.
Yep.
Hulkenberg 4th as well.
Are Force India going to 1-stop, I wonder?
No.
Probably.
Maybe.
No.
Possibility.
One of them might, not both.
I think they'll probably try for it and do an Alonso.
Hamilton lock up through the hairpin. Gap now nearly 3 seconds.
It didn't really cost him much, but yeah, he's dropping back.
Vettel closing in on the 2 Force Indias as well.
Well, he would.
But how's he going to get past them? That's the problem. This could be bad news for Vettel if the Force Indians are going long here, which it looks like they are.
Yeah.
Because how's he going to get past them?
Are they on the super softs, right?
Yeah, they're still on the super softs, the Force Indias.
So if they're going into the mediums,
No, they're not. They're on the soft compound tyre. They're on the same tyres as Vettel right now.
But
that's about 3 seconds further back.
Wait, does that mean they started on them or pitted?
If they're 1-stopping it, I'd go lap 28 maybe.
They started on them, Sam. Remember, they qualified 11th and 13th.
Oh, that's why then. Massa being held up by Toro Rosso.
John-Eric Vernon there, still holding on to 10th from the final point. Vettel now really close to the back at Hulkenberg. The battle of the Germans.
Short shifting from Massa.
Oh boy. Let's see the DRS comparison here with Vettel on behind Hulkenberg. No, nothing.
I don't think anybody cares about the interview with Max Chilton, to be honest.
Vettel went onto the straight 5.5 tenths behind Hulkenberg and reached the end of the straight 5.5 tenths behind Hulkenberg.
Oh, wow.
Closer this time, though. Hang on, through the start-finish line. Not quite, though.
Why do you have one?
It's not happening with Renault's engines. It's not happening. They're just not fast enough. Vettel's got to pass him somewhere else.
Really needs to mash the hell out of that overtake button out of the hairpin.
I think the only chance the Renault engines have got is into turn 1.
Yeah.
Or a really crazy move, maybe into turn 5. Left-hander.
Oh, so Vettel gets very close through the chicanes.
Yeah. It's turn 6, isn't it? Does it count as turn 7? I'm not sure.
I wonder, is Bottas gaining on Vettel during this little stint? I want to see here. 9.5 seconds behind the leader.
Oh, it cuts to Alonso.
Is this Kimi? Yep, it's Kimi on replay passing. Or is he trying to, or maybe does? No, is he mistake from the Toro Rosso there? I think that's Daniel Kvyat there.
I think Toro Rosso was going to turn in, and then he saw Raikkonen, and he just backed out of it.
Yeah, it's like, you know, yeah, just let it go. Yeah, no Frozen references here.
Nah, I think he's got to let him through after that.
Okay, Vettel now really, really close now down the home straight. Not happening though.
Oh.
Hamilton
So
fastest lap.
Ooh,
1.3 now the gap.
1.3. Oh, that is a lot smaller. It was 3 seconds at one point, wasn't it?
Oh, slow Lotus.
No!
Slow Lotus. It's Maldonado, everybody.
No!
God damn it, Pastor.
God damn it, my finisher prediction.
And down goes Pastor again into the pits.
Oh, he's got a damage on the sidebar.
Yeah.
Could have at least taken
What a surprise. He's hit the wall.
Hamilton within a second. Repeat, Hamilton within a second.
Oh. I think Maldonado's hit the wall. I don't think he's hit anyone. What do we want? What do we want? A replay of Maldonado or a battle between the Mercedes?
Oh, Vettel! Oh!
Vettel gets it. Nobody's one wide.
Oh, it's into the hairpin.
Well, he's found something, Vettel, at
He and
least.
Ryan are now about to get this shot.
The double annoying thing is this is bringing Bottas into play.
Yeah.
Dear Seb.
I think Seb's now got to the point where he says the only way he's going to get past is the element
That
of
camera
surprise.
work, looking at the crowd straight.
Dive bombs.
He's trying the Spanish dive bomb there. Didn't quite work.
Doesn't have the power.
Just does not have the top end speed to do it. Just the flat out acceleration to do
I
it.
know everyone was saying that it's not gonna matter too much, but it really has.
It has.
imagine being in Hulkenberg's position there. Going to the hairpin, just see a Red Bull charging down the inside. Hamilton 1:19.0.
Hamilton within a second now.
Vettel team radio.
0.7 the gap now.
Vettel getting frustrated on team radio.
A little bit, just saying you can't get by. Which is kind of
Which
obvious.
is not a fair point.
He just gave up at being frustrated at the team at Monaco, didn't he? So, I can't get. You're trying.
Yeah, pretty much.
Hamilton definitely in DRS range.
The RS open for Hamilton now.
Repeat Bahrain move, anyone? Or mirror signal maneuver?
Yeah. Hamilton definitely closer. Hello.
Yeah, flag. Yeah, flag.
What do you think we'll see, Bahrain or overtake and clear off?
I think we'll see an overtake and clear off. I think Hamilton's been much better this stint.
If he can break DRS.
Fastest lap of the Grand Prix from Hamilton, 18.9.
3 laps in a row.
Yeah.
The yellow flag keeps going on and off.
Oh, Kobayashi with a spin.
What are you doing?
Kobayashi spins into turn 2.
Different fence.
Oh, hang on, he's broken the car.
What?
Look at that rear tyre.
He didn't hit anything,
Oh yeah, wow.
That's weird.
and that's not the tyre that could have hit Wall of Champions.
He's out. He's out of the car. Kobayashi's done. That might be a safety car.
No, he's
No,
off.
I highly doubt that. He's probably gone down the escape road there.
Yeah.
No,
No,
that's a bit weird. I would have expected him to go down escape.
Yeah, that's a safety. That's going to be a safety car.
He's parked it, but it's off the racing line. He might just get away with that.
Yeah, I don't think there'll be a safety car.
Yeah, they're bringing in a crane. It won't be.
Yeah,
He can
they'll
just
just wave
push, he
double
can just
yellows
push it
through
back
there.
as well. Push it back.
Vern is on crazy fuel. Look at that.
Look at Massa's.
Oh, look up from
Rosberg.
Rosberg! He's gone through the chicane.
That's going to be an awful flat spot.
Let's have a look.
Now, is Rosberg going to let Hamilton through here?
Delayed reaction in 3, 2, 1.
Oh,
Oh, ooh.
Now, did Rosberg gain an advantage by cutting that chicane? I would say yes.
Well, he pulled away, but he
Anyway,
didn't.
he was about 0.2 ahead. So, oh yeah, it's a massive advantage.
He's giving that back. Rosberg should give him the place. And Massa down the outside.
Lovely, lovely stuff.
Is that
Rosberg has the lead.
I think Rosberg should drop back to just in front.
Come on, bitch.
Oh, Massa down the outside.
Oh, look at that! There's a replay of the lockup. That's a huge lockup from Rosberg,
Yeah,
breaking from 200 miles an hour nearly.
it is 200, like 210 at the end of the straight.
Lord of mercy, that's a heck of a flat spot.
Yeah, that tire's just on fire.
I saw when they cut to the shot on the main straight, you could see the car shaking because of the flat spot.
Was it the Yankee
Felipe
shape?
Massa passing Fernando Alonso, ladies
So
and
Massa is faster than you. We love that.
Fernando Felipe is faster than you.
That's brilliant. That's just brilliant seeing him in different cars, just going past. I wouldn't have thought of that last year.
That is awesome. That's the highlight of the season.
They had a few last places last year as well, Williams did.
All I want is Felipe Massa to pass him again, and this time just give him the finger on the way past.
I honestly, I won't be surprised if Rosberg gets a penalty.
No, I don't think it would happen.
It would be a very harsh penalty.
Maybe a 5-second stop go that he takes at the next stop.
That'd still be too much.
I don't know.
He gained
I think
about
if he does it again,
He gained about half a second by cutting that chicane.
I think he gained about a second, because Hamilton was right behind him, about 0.2 behind, and it was about 1.3 as across the line.
Yeah, because they measure the gap across the line.
Yeah, the gap was 1.3 from 0.3.
Somewhere Rob Smedley is smiling his arse off. Way to go, Felipe. We love you.
Hamilton back in DRS.
Force India is still running, by the way. Still haven't stopped yet.
3 and 4.
within
Wow.
3 laps they'll stop.
Well, Sasha, didn't you say that 28?
Yeah,
Rosberg under investigation. Track limits.
Knew it.
that's very harsh if they give him a penalty.
I called it.
That's a very harsh penalty if that happens.
I
Hamilton's,
think like a steward, which is bad.
Well, I was
Hamilton-
going to say if he does it again,
Hamilton's back in DRS range. It's not worth giving him a penalty.
It's just trying everything. What's the smallest penalty you can get?
A 5-second penalty.
5-second stop go at the next pit stop.
5-second time penalty added to the end, I think, is the.
Yeah, that's the smallest 5 seconds at the end, but it's too early to give that.
Well, 5 seconds at the end is the same as 5 seconds in the pit stop, because that's
No,
like
it isn't.
That's
No,
like
it
an
isn't.
8-second stop, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, roughly. Hang on, replay. Grosjean making a move on. I think
But the
that's
thing is, you'll probably have a really fast pit stop. If the car's sitting there for 5 seconds, you got time to rearrange. Probably get a 2-second pit stop.
A Renault passed someone. A Renault engine car has passed someone.
But it was the
Yeah,
front.
Rogro.
Who cares? I'll take it.
that just speaks volumes about how poor Sauber are.
Sauber are just god awful. Good lord, they're the worst team in the paddock now, pound for pound. I don't care what anyone tells me. We expect Caterham and Marussia to suck. Sauber
Exactly.
are just terrible.
Hamilton back where he was when Rosberg locked up.
Hamilton told on the radio, Nico under investigation, don't take any risks.
Ooh, I think he will.
This is Lewis Hamilton we're talking about here.
Yeah.
F1.
The guy that would overtake people by basically humping your leg like a dog. I think it's a very harsh penalty if they get Rosberg for this.
Well, rules are rules, but yeah, it is
He
harsh.
gained about half a second through cutting the chicane. I think that's very harsh.
And also, they have to AO2, yeah.
I think they'll wait until it unfolds if and when Hamilton passes him.
If Hamilton passes him, they'll just say no further action, I think.
Yeah, if Hamilton passes him and then starts to pull away, no further action. If Hamilton passes him and then Rosberg keeps trading places, then penalty.
Hamilton still about 7/10 back.
Wait, Bottas and DRS.
Is this dirt? Yeah.
Bottas now has DRS on Vettel.
Oh dear.
Sergio Perez and Nico Hulkenberg are ruining his race.
It would be nice to see Bottas get a top 5 though, to be honest.
Oh yeah. He's
Well, he
earned it.
probably will, because the Force Indias are up there still, aren't they?
Not
Indians
quite
have gotta
close
stop.
yet, Lewis.
No, look up this time, says Ben Edwards. Point
We've
4.
got Jensen Button on cam here.
He's on him. I don't care about the gap now, that is just nothing.
Yeah, ooh, a little bit wide, but he's okay. Button makes the move for 12th place on, I think that's Daniel Kvyat there.
Where's Magnussen?
That's 22. It's 22. It's JB.
Where's Magnussen though?
He's in 13th or 12th, I think.
There's Bottas.
Was he right behind? But yeah, he's there.
Yeah, Bottas now right behind. This is now like basically Hulkenberg holding up Vettel and Bottas now.
This is going to be when Bottas passes him, just like going in the fast lane of the motorway.
Yeah. Force India on the radio to Perez. We are
Extending the stint. Oh god.
Well, then he has to come in. He has a massive gap to Hulkenberg.
This is perfect for them right now.
Was that just for Perez extending or Hulkenberg as well?
Force
look
India
at the comments.
now have a real shot at the podium here.
Yeah.
They have a real good
Vettel
shot.
went a little deep into the hairpins trying to get better.
Miles Pardo saying, I want Lewis to win, but if they give Nico a drive through, that's a disgrace.
Well, Vettel's going to get overtaken.
Probably.
He's got DRS though, which helps.
Not quite enough from Bottas to make the move.
That was very tactical, but he went to the middle of the track to prevent Bottas going down the inside and then went back to the racing line.
Vettel gets defensive.
He has to.
Yeah, well played, sir. This is just awful.
Yeah, honestly, I do think that they'll give Nico a penalty. Probably won't be fair, but
I doubt it.
I think they probably will.
They're not going to ruin the race.
It's had no effect on the race, really. The only thing it did was it cost Hamilton a couple of laps.
Yeah, it depends on whether Hamilton gets past or not.
I don't think they'll give him a penalty
Back
for
up
that.
to 0.8.
I don't think it's a big enough influence on the race to punish him for it.
Yeah.
Rosberg's a lot faster through the first sector, I think. And
You
then
can see how much Vettel's lost.
Hamilton quicker just through the whole rest of the lap.
Oh no, he's back up again.
He lost about 2 tenths there, but he's gained it back again.
Yeah.
Ricardo's getting in this battle as well.
Ricardo's closing in as well on this little fight too.
He needs to, because then he can put Bottas under pressure.
Hamilton's further back on lap 31 than he was on lap 30.
Rosberg doing a very good job there, beating Hamilton in his own game.
I'm surprised. I'm very surprised the Force Indians have stayed out this long because they're going to go onto harder tyres, which can go longer anyway. The circuit will have more rubber on it. They'll go longer anyway. So this is very long for them.
Yeah, they've gone 32 laps on these prime tyres. They've still got.
They had 10 laps of safety car.
Well, they've got to go further than 35.
No, because they're going onto harder tyres on a grippier track, so the tyre degradation is going to be much less.
No, they're on the primes right now, mate.
They started on the primes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, then I didn't know that.
Remember, they qualified 11th and 13th. They got to choose their compound.
Okay, if they started on the primes, I'd say lap 36.
I wouldn't say 36. I'd probably say about 39. Yeah, 39.
Bottas has lost a bit of ground to Seb here,
He has. I think it's the
and Hamilton's still looking for a way through. Can't get it.
Oh,
He's got the lowest fuel usage apart from Massa, I think.
yeah.
Hamilton has.
Mhm.
Massa's been brilliant this year with
Well,
fuel
actually,
saving.
what's Alonso's probably lowest fuel consumption.
Perez plus 10.
Oh, Hamilton
Ooh.
then he slides it through turn 2.
Hamilton taking way too much curb through the final chicane actually lost him a lot of time into turn 1, otherwise he would have got him.
That fitted, sorry.
Places gained.
Did anybody in there predict to have Sergio Perez for most places gained?
Nope.
No, me neither.
Third.
Hold on, who did I put for that? I think I put Vettel. Then he qualified 3rd. Thanks, sir.
Okay, so no penalty for Rosberg.
No?
No penalty. I think we just said it.
No further action on Nico Rosberg. Good call.
Oh yeah, I put positions gained for Vettel. I got the pole position one wrong for Hamilton. Fastest lap put Hamilton, probably get that. I put Perez for 7th, so maybe.
Yeah.
That's probably the only one I'll get.
Who knew Canada was so bad for passing?
Yeah.
Hamilton just can't get the run on him.
He can't.
I think Hamilton's given up. He's going to wait for the next stop to do an undercut.
Oh, I just realized Connor Daly's dad, Derek Daly's the driver steward for the race. Connor just tweeted, "There were no warnings in my house growing up."
That
Good
was
job,
weird.
Dad.
That was a massive lift and coast from Rosberg there.
Mm-hmm. Apparently, Savage Trout did actually have Perez. Well played, Trout.
I have to say, I would have put a Force India because Hulkenberg also he does better in the race than qualifying.
Just
Rosberg's getting angry.
So They just tweeted, "All right, Dad, what's your steward's decision on Nico cutting the track? He used to be teammates with Keke Rosberg." But yeah, this race has been surprisingly boring.
What the hell's going on with Rosberg here? Shouting at his engineer.
It's been a really dull race. Besides Max Chilton going out, there's basically nothing happened.
This has been China levels of boring so far.
It's been oddly interesting, I think, but nothing more than that.
It's like China, where the most interesting thing that happened that Grand Prix was tough luck on the radio from Seb.
Yeah. No, and then Kobayashi overtaking Seb.
Yeah, that forever scar my retinas.
Yeah.
Go in the pits already, Force India, for God's sake! Go away!
Third and fourth is like Spa.
Oh my God, this is so
They have. One of them has.
Force India's in.
Which one was that?
Perez is in, I think.
I said lap 36.
No, I think that's way too early.
Perez is
Going halfway on a prime, trying to do one.
Perez is on the super softs.
Well, they would if they're doing one stop.
Perez did 35 laps on the super softs.
Yep.
Wow.
Wow!
Okay, Perez will get to the end of this race.
That was brilliant.
Well,
That was
freaking
brilliant.
played, Sergio Perez.
That was great.
Awesome driving from Sergio. Awesome, awesome, awesome. And now Ricciardo's on the back of Bottas.
Half the race on super softs. That is just wow.
Brilliant, brilliant. And you know what? To keep that pace and stay ahead of his teammate as well.
I know.
Brilliant.
But with that whole group.
Hold on, Massa's only a few seconds behind. Let's go, Massa! Let's go!
Bottas back on Vettel.
Yeah.
And then Ricciardo behind him.
And Ricciardo's joined the train as well.
Yeah, which helps Vettel.
I think this will all spread out when the next Force India comes in, which will probably be this lap.
Is Hulkenberg coming in? We're about to find out.
No. He's on the primes. He's on the primes.
No, he's not.
No,
He's
no,
not.
he's not.
No, he's on the primes. I don't think he'll be coming in for any time soon.
He kept the camera on him too long. I thought he was.
Who's in the pits?
Bottas.
Bottas is in.
Oh God, he's gonna undercut him.
Second stop for Bottas. It is,
He's
isn't
going
it?
to have to go 35 laps on those tyres if he wants to make the end.
I can do that. That won't be a problem.
Mm.
Look, we just gotta hope he comes out in traffic and gets stuck. Which he has. He's come out in traffic, so that's good.
That's good news for Seb.
Yep.
He was already ahead. Is he out in front or behind that Ferrari? Well behind.
I love that my awesome friend Mercy Alvarez, who runs the Team Nico Hulkenberg fan page, has just tweeted, "Stop the race, please!" God bless her. The Hulkenberg. Will Hulk finally get his first podium?
No.
He's had a couple of fourths, but never a podium.
Check out better.
Had to sign out of Skype due to an unwanted call.
Oh!
I want
What
to see
the-
this between the
what's
Mercedes
that?
again.
Well done, Bottas. You have to last 35 laps on that set, and you've ruined.
Vettel in. Vettel is in. Vettel is in from fourth. It's a response to Bottas, I think.
Oh wow, 2.2 to Hamilton now.
Yep.
You love
He's
how
pulling a gap.
Hulkenberg hasn't pitted at all yet.
Rosberg is pulling out a gap.
Bottas.
Hamilton's given up the chase for now.
Do you think he's backing off? I mean, he's got 2% more fuel.
Hamilton reporting loss of power.
Hamilton's
No.
Oh my God!
Some people just like to watch the world burn.
And some people like Hamilton burn.
Come on, please. Please a retirement.
Oh man, maybe that's why he's lost so much time.
Oh, shut up! I don't say this about Vettel.
Power.
And there's Hamilton bias kicking in.
Dre, I think Hamilton now has the Renault spec engine.
Hey!
He's not that far behind.
Let's see.
Let's see how you do with a crap engine, mate.
He's still 2 seconds behind. He's
Oh, wait.
exaggerating.
That's definitely a lot slower.
Only hitting about 160 miles an hour through turn one now.
Yeah, I think he lost electrical power. I don't think he has the RS.
Oh, both Mercedes have
Both
stopped.
of them have got the same problem.
Really?
Both of them have.
Yeah.
Rosberg just said on the radio. He's got
Oh
the same thing.
dear.
This race potentially just got a lot more
This could
fun.
be a normal race now.
Both Mercedes are sitting ducks.
What's
Oh,
their lap times? Well, Ben Edwards has just said that they're having
Yeah, they're
good
in the
lap
one,
times.
they're in the 120. They're in the 122s right now.
Oh wow.
Has Ricciardo passed Vettel?
Oh, let's jump Vettel.
Oh.
Oh, here we
Vettel.
go.
What? That's why I said he came out in traffic. You're gonna lose time.
This
Son of a-
This Mercedes thing. Wow. What time's Hulkenberg doing? I really would need to know this.
Hulkenberg's
Oh.
26 seconds back right now. Just for
Yeah. Hulkenberg's last lap was a 1:19.9.
They're 3 seconds a lap slower.
Yeah, they're 3 seconds a lap slower right now.
Oh my god.
Wow.
What if they don't get this thing fixed?
Yeah, but right now the gap is 25 seconds, so they have some
Uh-oh.
time.
Mercs are fuming. Mercs are fuming.
121.7. 121.7 for Hulkenberg. That's 1.8 slower. That means that he will be with them at the end of the race.
It's the
Yeah.
Canadian Air, I tell you.
The Canadian Air.
It'll be about 50. If they keep this up, about 15 seconds ahead of him by the end. Hulkenberg for the win.
Let's go, Nico.
Oh god. Well, I don't think if Nico wins,
Well,
he's
Hamilton's,
going to be no
Hamilton's
longer
managing the
underrated.
Hamilton's managing the problem better because he's now 0.3 behind. If they can like keep DRSing each other and leapfrogging, they might be able to minimize the time loss.
No, it wouldn't be that. No, there's no way he could make up 3 seconds.
Hulkenberg just took 2 seconds out of the
I
front
said
two.
minimize, not get rid of.
Minimize. Well, that's what that's like 2/10, 3/10.
Sort of make a bit less. They'll possibly get it fixed. If it's happened to both cars, it's one of those things that's electrical and they could probably solve it on the fly, but...
Guys, where's the reset button? So it's now everyone's now stuck behind.
Closed up to Rosberg.
The scary thing is, the drivers told the engineers didn't tell the drivers.
Of course,
So
you
Mercedes didn't know it was happening.
yeah.
Hamilton has caught Rosberg, so Hamilton seems to have less
It
of a
doesn't
problem
even
with
matter.
Rosberg.
Vernon the
Oh
pit.
god! And then Alex Gilland. Oh, it's not worse for Rosberg. Hamilton is just dealing with it better.
He is, though. He is dealing with it better.
Well, why hasn't he passed him yet then?
Because he was 2 seconds behind and now he's 0.7 behind.
Well, pass him then, innit? If he's that quick. Raikkonen in the pits now.
I think it's something to do with... I don't think it's a loss of all, like, electrical power. It's probably just one part of the system, so maybe
Oh,
just a
if
kinetic
one
part.
part's not working, the entire system doesn't work.
Say hello to my Littlemore. Good to see you, Ryan. How you doing? Hey.
Can you guys see me? No, you can't.
Yeah, we
Yeah.
can.
Oh, you
got
can't. Damn,
Hey,
this
Ryan.
race is interesting now.
This is great. They're out front, but they're losing so much time. This is
I know.
hilarious.
Hulkenberg down to 21 seconds behind.
If Hulkenberg wins
Ricciardo just...
Force India, I will wear.
What if
like-
Hulkenberg wins this race? Seriously.
Like a lot of people have always said, there's catching people and then there's overtaking people.
Yeah.
I think Hulk's gonna definitely catch him.
If a Force India wins this race, I will say this live on Dre's stream. I will wear my giraffe onesie for the next around the corner.
Yes! Yes!
Little more, you better not put on that giraffe onesie.
We are so in!
Well, it's orange, so
That's not
Oh,
Raikkonen!
Alonso! What? Is that Raikkonen or is it Alonso?
Raikkonen spun it.
It's Raikkonen. It's Raikkonen.
oh
Once again,
dear.
Raikkonen can't
Do
brake.
you think, honestly, that a safety car would help or hinder Mercedes at this point?
Hinder like a rock.
You'll put him right in range and everybody will pit again.
Yeah.
Raikkonen going back to his rally days, that's spin.
Yeah. Yeah, just. Right, too much power and he just spun it.
He's on fresh tyres. How does that happen?
Cold tyres.
Welcome to F1
It must be cold
2013.
tyres. It must be cold tyres.
He was off the power, wasn't he?
Sergio
No, he
Perez-
was on the power as soon as he tapped the throttle.
This is a great sight, seeing Ricardo ahead of Vettel.
Oh,
surprised-
shut up.
I'm surprised Grosjean didn't hit him.
Very excited to see him Massa before these lot.
Perez,
He's in the
pull
pit.
over.
Come on, Perez.
Now.
Let's go.
What's
Hold
the
on,
gap?
hold
What's the
on.
Mercedes gap?
Massa's up to third. Hulkenberg's in the pit.
Hulkenberg's pitted.
Did you say Hoffman? Massa's third. Let's go.
That Hulk's first stop.
Oh, wouldn't it be so great to see Massa win a race? After so long. That would be so nice.
I honestly want either Hulkenberg or Massa.
If you want anyone other than... If you're a neutral F1 fan, you want anyone other than a Mercedes to win, it would probably be Massa.
And Vettel.
The nice guy.
Very nice.
In all fairness, as much as I rag on him, Felipe Massa is a genuinely lovely human being. I would
Think
like to
about it,
see him.
Hulkenberg's only a few seconds behind this train.
Hulkenberg.
Seriously, any of these guys down to the Red Bulls could win this.
And it's between the
Still
Force Indians and the Red Bulls, I think we can say now.
Even still, Hulkenberg.
See, look at that.
Massa 2.2 seconds quicker. Oh my god. I doubt it's something that can fix in the pits.
Wait, yeah. I think they're back up to speed. Their lap times are back to normal now.
122.3.
Well, Rosberg's last lap time was a 120.9 and Hamilton's a 121.2.
No, that's not back up to speed.
Well, it's better than what
It's better.
Yeah, it's about 2 seconds faster, but Massa's doing 119s, isn't he?
Guys, Massa is still 19 seconds off the front too.
Come back so long.
How many laps left?
9 laps.
27 to go.
That's 9 laps.
This is a superhuman drive from Sergio Perez, by the way.
Yeah.
This is Sergio Perez of 2012 right here.
Yeah. Let's have a look at the lap times for Mercedes.
What about Alonso? He's 4th place right now.
Yeah, that's a good point.
Another
Right,
brilliant
I'll let you
Alonso
know.
drive, you know.
According to Ted Kravitz, because I'm watching on Sky, it's something to do with the turbo.
Kendra
Get away from those windows.
So, yeah, we're always saying there's something to do with the airs, but it's
It
obvious
is.
one component of the whole power unit has malfunctioned. So if it's a turbo, then that's not electronic, really, is it?
No, it is. Because their turbo's electronic.
There's Felipe.
There he is.
Ryan's now playing the Indiana Jones theme song.
Bum, bum, bum. Oh, it's still only 19.1. That's a whole lap, and it's not got. It's not.
Master's trying to go to the end on this set.
They haven't got a choice. If they want the podium, they've got to do it.
They want
there
to
you go.
win. They want to
There you
win.
go.
They want to win.
Seriously, it's a very big possibility that.
Yeah, at the beginning of the race, we wouldn't have said Felipe Massa would be winning this one.
Not a prayer.
I was going to say he was going to finish third.
I put him in ninth.
Mercedes.
I put him in ninth in the GP.
Guys, did the radio just say that they don't think they can resolve Rosberg's problem?
Yeah, I've just heard it.
Oh dear.
Uh-oh.
Come on, Massa, let's
So
go!
they just double team, yeah, just go next to each other. Just try and
I think
stop.
Massa's got a pit again. Oh no, just forget that. I've just remembered. The engineer to Massa just said, "Don't. You can stay out." Risky though.
I honestly don't think they'll solve it.
Oh, they pitted.
Rosberg's
Rosberg
there.
pitted.
Let's go to 2nd place.
Are they retiring the car?
No, they
Oh
won't
my
try to
God.
cut.
No, scheduled stop.
Okay. Yeah, it's a scheduled stop.
If a crippled Mercedes wins this race,
Oh,
Yeah.
there's no hope. No
there is
hope.
no hope for us all.
Mercedes, basically a Mercedes with
Felipe.
no turbo, which means if the
Felipe,
turbo's not
Felipe
working,
Massa takes second.
There's Felipe there. He's
and if
coming
the turbo,
Felipe baby.
if the turbo's not working, then the turbo harvesting isn't working, which means half
Yeah,
the
there you
ERS isn't
go.
working either. So that's like 4.5 stop as well for Rosberg. Oh dear.
Oh, Alonso's in.
Alonso's in from 4th as well.
It's a monster.
Believe me, no one is faster than you.
Right, let's see if
Felipe is
Rosberg can
faster
keep
than
up with
all
Massa.
of you!
I wonder if Rosberg will be able to keep up with Massa. Because he's on fresh tyres.
Hulkenberg just passed Bottas for 7th.
1.3.
Come on, Hulk.
What? What's the...
Rosberg's faster than Massa, I think.
Massa has to be conservative.
What happened in Nico's stop? Front left.
Well, he's pulled away already.
Rosberg has to be conservative. Or Massa has to be conservative if he's going to go to the end.
Massa has to be.
Luckily for
Wow.
Massa,
There's no markings left on Rosberg's tyres after that stop.
the gap's just building and building and building and building.
First time this year.
For the first time this season, a car that's not a Mercedes is going to lead the Grand Prix.
Here we go.
There we go.
Yes!
Felipe Massa!
Oh, Massa's leading. Come on, get out ahead. Do it. Yes.
Massa!
Yes! That's just in the time.
I just want to say, can you hear the crowd?
Yes, just this massive roar. Oh my God, Felipe Massa's in the lead.
Hamilton's out ahead. Hamilton's out ahead.
Hamilton's ahead of Rosberg by 1.5 seconds.
Hamilton's jumped Rosberg in the pits. Yeah, you know what it is? That's the slow out lap from Rosberg, isn't it?
And it's his 4.5 stop. Hamilton did a 2.9. Look how much faster Massa is.
Now we have a Williams who's going at
Massa
one
on destroyed tyres.
and 2 Mercedes.
Massa! Let's go! Come on, Felipe!
I've got to look at the comments.
It's your moment.
His one shining moment.
Oh wow, Hamilton went wide. Is Rosberg going to pass
Hamilton's
him?
gone wide!
Rosberg can pass Hamilton.
Rosberg's
Rosberg pass
through!
Hamilton.
Come on, get him, Rosberg.
Yes!
Oh, let's have a look.
Is Hamilton going to get him back? It's good racing.
I swear Hamilton let him through.
No, he went a bit wide, I
No,
think.
he just went really
Don't
wide.
look at the onboard.
Oh, what a move! Oh, the
Hamilton cuts the chicane!
He's got a lift though.
Slows down, Hamilton's
He's got a
through!
good position back.
He had to let him through.
See? That's
Yeah,
how you
Hamilton
do it.
didn't even brake.
Oh, Hamilton looks up again!
No, it's Rosberg locking up. What the hell?
Smoke coming out of Hamilton's car!
Smoke.
Retirement.
Oh, great.
What the hell? Is Hamilton
Where's
slowing?
Hamilton? Where's Hamilton?
It's a puncher.
He's slowed down.
Hamilton-
Was it puncher? I don't know.
He's slowing down.
His tyre's smoking.
I think his tyres like
I don't
caught on
know.
something. Is
Yeah,
it
there's a
rubbing
bit of
on
smoke from the back.
Wait. I'm
Hold
in
on.
retirement.
Hamilton's in trouble.
Uh-oh.
He's dumb.
He
He's
lost
dumb.
his brake. He lost the brake.
Oh, he's got no brakes.
The brake is on fire. The brake is
The
on
brakes,
fire.
it might be a brake failure.
Yes! Perez!
No! Oh, yes!
He's won this season!
Yeah!
Yes!
Woohoo! Thank you!
And Hamilton fans are assholes, right?
Just thought
Go on, Hawk.
if this is the same issue, Rosberg might have it.
He was dominated the entire season, been a second lap faster than everybody else. On behalf of every casual F1 fan in the universe right now, thank God for this!
How's he going to drive in the pit lane?
I don't know. Well, he braked for the hairpin.
Hamilton's in!
He's retiring the car.
Mercedes is human!
Wow, I don't believe this. This is something up.
All come off.
Felipe!
Sam, I still love you, man.
This is Rosberg's fault. Cheating.
Goodbye, Lewis.
Fuck you, Toto.
Come on, Rosberg. Below you then.
Na 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 na. Hey hey hey.
You cheating pillock.
Na 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 na.
And Lewis Hamilton's out of this Grand Prix.
Let's see Twitter be the happiest they've been in like 8 months. Oh wow.
It's Rosberg.
Rosberg also.
That's Massa's won it. Massa's won it.
Massa has basically, unless Massa makes a mistake, he's won this race.
Massa wins outright.
It depends now on what the pace of the Force Indias are. I still have faith.
So
Oh, there you
Rosberg
go.
could have the same problem. Massa pitted.
Hits.
Master Pitt!
Massa's in. Come on, Rosberg. Come on.
Perez. Could be Perez.
Perez,
Perez
Hulkenberg.
now has a shot at the win here.
Why?
This is unbelievable.
This is a straight
You know,
race
ever
between
since
Massa
this
and
was a
Perez.
boring race. It's
Come on,
just
Force India.
exploded.
Imagine, right? You got Massa getting slower as his tyres wear, and Perez, and then Rosberg going really slowly, and they're all exactly the same place at the line.
Alright guys, I'll be back in a sec. Gotta get some food.
I cannot believe what I'm seeing.
Why are you
Oh,
messed
wow.
up?
This is now a 6-way battle for the win between the Red Bulls, the Force Indias, and the Williams.
Oh, is that Vern slowing down?
Yeah, it's Vern. Was it Kivat?
Perez 4.2 seconds faster.
Kivat's out.
That's not a safety
Oh
car.
God, we're gonna have like 15 finishers.
But yeah, who? So you said 16, Ryan, didn't you?
Yeah, I said
Kvyat's got the
16,
same problem as Hamilton.
but I'm pretty sure I was the lowest.
Yeah.
Yeah, Kvyat's got the same problem as Hamilton, I think. Brakes.
There's Sergio Perez. There's Daniel Ricciardo. There's Sebastian Vettel.
They're like sharks.
There is a goal.
Dun 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 dun.
Dun 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 dun.
You just sound so ominous.
There's still a chance for Massa.
Perez is going to get him before the end of this lap.
Come on, Hulkenberg.
Come on, Massa. Get back.
Poor
Perez
Nico
is gonna get him before
Rosberg.
the DRS
Let's
zone.
go, Seb. This is crazy.
What if Vettel wins?
But to be fair, I would love to hear the Mexican national anthem.
What the hell's this?
This is my good luck trophy.
Oh, no, I need a more. Come on, Massa.
You know how you said this was the most boring race?
Yeah.
Wrong.
This is the best race of the year.
This is nuts.
Canada, everyone. The
Canada,
braking.
everybody. It's never
it's the quickest braking.
straightforward.
That's a problem for the Mercedes cars, the Mercedes-powered cars as well, because they're so fast down the straight. They have to use more brakes.
That's true.
What a Grand Prix this has turned into.
Yeah.
Ricardo's very fast. Look, Ricardo's going to take Perez.
When he first went.
Ricardo's going to get Perez, I think.
Put that back.
There's the broken 44.
Don't use it.
There is a god. Mickey Motions has just started following me on Twitter.
Oh God.
That old
Hashtag
gets
Jesus
nuts.
Christ.
That kind of worms.
I think this is a day where all neutrals gather together.
The neutrals gather in the circle of Formula One.
To all pray for Perez's car.
I
Oh,
find
wow.
it interesting that
Someone
Seb
just-
So someone's just retweeted a random guy just saying anyone. He just tweeted anyone but Vettel. I think
So
Ricardo's
here's-
got a good chance.
Come on, Force India. We want this to happen.
The big
Hold on.
question, guys. The big question here clearly is can Perez make the end?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yes.
Like, he can, but
He went
he's
half the race
yeah.
on options. He went half the race on options and he's on a light fuel.
He'll be fine.
So now is it just the Mercedes powered cars, or is it all Mercedes powered cars are going to have this?
I don't
Just
know.
Mercedes. AMG.
Oh, lock up there from Danny a little bit.
He wants a better run on the straight.
The thing is, Ricardo can't get past Perez, and Perez isn't gaining that much time on Rosberg.
And
Hold up, the
he's
gap
getting-
between Rosberg and Perez has got bigger.
Has
Not
it?
anymore, it isn't.
It
It's
was
less-
at 1.1.
It's
It's
7
closing.
tenths now, Sam.
Oh,
and
okay.
even
So it is
well,
1.6 on
Ricardo
my
behind Perez, he's getting the hot, dirty air, and his tyres are going to get a bit bad at the end of the race. If he stays.
Ricardo's going to be worse for that.
Oh, Nico's now within distance of Perez. Oh, he's
Nico,
got top.
It's Perez.
Sergio Perez, channel all of your 2012 strength. Let's go.
Let's do
Originally,
it.
I thought it's going to be tough to overtake Perez. Now Perez has DRS.
Oh, Rosberg, lock up.
If Perez wins this race, you can't say anything to me about Hulkenberg being better.
What if it's like you got a Red Bull, a Force India, and a Williams on the podium? That would be so weird.
It'll be the coolest shit ever. Rosberg is still so
Playing
much
off the battle and saving his tyres.
Vettel, I think, is just hanging on in there and just playing
Yeah. He's just like, come on, I had this last year, just give it to me.
What Vettel is doing is what Webber did last year, and watching.
Just watching, just observing, just staying in range.
Three-way. Just a
Hulkenberg and the two Williams are catching.
1.1. Okay, I think Perez is going to get Rosberg and DRS straight.
Soon.
That's
soon.
if you want.
Gap to
1.3.
6 tenths. You might get him here now.
No, it'll be next lap. Next lap.
It's a matter of time here, I think.
Yeah.
He's gaining a tenth each lap, approximately.
Ricardo looking
I
for.
can't believe Rosberg
Look
is.
at that.
I
It's
can't
like
believe Rosberg is so quick without half his ERS and without his turbo.
the Force India's got
Amazing.
20 kilometers more speed than Rosberg.
Wow.
That's interesting.
Wow.
Rosberg's having to push so hard in his first sector, though.
Okay, I don't care what anyone says as well. Rosberg is getting a serious props for this drive today.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Rosberg deserves serious credit as
And
well.
I mean,
That's all the
both
way
of them, to be honest. Both of them, to be honest, but Hamilton just got unlucky with his brakes.
Hamilton was just unlucky with the brakes, but again, the
Yeah.
fact they've even managed it to get to this stage with
Yeah, look, you can see on right. You look on Rosberg's speed graphic, the power use per lap, it's nothing.
yeah.
How much fuel is Rosberg using?
That means he's got no ERS. That means he's got no ERS from the brakes or turbo. And
Yeah,
you remember how slow
Look
Vettel
at the
was?
train as well.
Yeah,
Hulkenberg.
most of the ERS comes from the turbo.
Look at the speed difference now. Look at it now. Rosberg's 90. Perez hitting 200 miles an hour now.
There could potentially be a 9-way horse.
Yeah.
A
Yeah.
9-way horse.
There could possibly be, because look at Hulkenberg and the Williams and Alonso.
3, 4, 5,
They're literally catching this pack.
7 people
This
out,
is
haven't
the
they?
F1 centipede.
Oh, please make this happen. Come on, Force India. Please.
Oh my god. This is amazing.
This is so tense right now. Rosberg is pulling in an incredible
Race of the century.
Probably the best race I've seen in a while.
Oh, did you hear that?
It
Yeah,
was so crap for the first 20 laps as
They
well.
were just asking Ricardo on the radio, where's the most likely place you'll pass him?
Exactly. On the radio,
Yeah.
you're going to tell everyone.
Probably turn 5.
It's probably turn 5, guys.
Just Perez just cuts turn 5 completely.
Still got 25 people watching this.
That's up from the start.
Massive props.
The one stopper has played beautifully for Force India today.
It really has.
This has been as perfect a one stopper as you ever seen.
Hamilton in the paddock, seen a few pictures. He is not happy.
Of course he isn't. He's Lewis Hamilton.
Yeah, because Nico Rosberg is definitely going to pull out a massive
What if,
gap in the championship,
Rosberg wins after all this?
which is highly unlikely. I think Rosberg could get maybe 4th.
Rosberg is half a second faster in Sector 1.
Yeah.
Yep, it's that arrow.
Oh, here comes Ricardo. No, he doesn't.
If Ricardo gets through this is a different race.
Yeah, totally, because Renault in second. Ricardo's tires about 3 laps younger than Perez's.
I like how it says Jensen Button's a second a lap quicker than
Right.
this pack.
Really? Where is he 5th?
But he's 17
Hulkenberg.
seconds. He's 17.
Yeah, Button's 9th.
Oh.
Guys,
17 seconds behind the leader.
Ricardo passes Perez. Do you think he'll be able to pull away?
No.
No,
I don't.
Exactly.
his cornering speed, Rosberg's cornering speed is still ridiculous. But Rosberg just wouldn't have the speed to be able to pass.
This shows just how easy Mercedes do take it in the race when it's working well. And when they do push, like in Bahrain, crazy fast. 5 seconds a lap.
Oh, Perez got a little loose.
I'd like to think Vettel's sandbagging something for the last 10 laps. I hope he is.
That's what I think he's doing.
I hope so. Would be nice. Problem is, he's not going to find a way through.
Perez is sandbagging.
Who?
I don't think Perez will be sandbagging at all because, come on, it's Perez and he's just going to completely go for it.
They've got a shot.
He's so excited to get the first place.
Perez has to sandbag because of his tyres, because he came in lap 34, 36.
It's 35. He's done half the lap on options, so I'll be able to get to the end of the
They've got
prize.
to go for it. Sasha, they've got to go for it. This is a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity for the Force India team. They may never get this shot again. They've got to go for it.
So
Give it.
I think Perez is going to save his tyres for maybe the last 6 laps to hold them off.
He's
fully.
got some Two Steps from Hell music playing now. Some epic, like, orchestra. There's Massa in 7th.
Good old Massa. And I don't hear the team radio.
Hulkenberg, Bottas, Massa, and Alonso now in their own little pack for fifth.
Now Massa's shouting at his engineer saying, "Oh, can't get past."
Yeah.
Here we go again, team orders.
So you can actually see, these guys can see the leading pack.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Hulkenberg is 4 seconds behind Vettel.
Look at Alonso. Look at Alonso.
Also, is this going to be the lowest Alonso's finished all year?
No, he finished 9th in Bahrain, I think.
Yeah, 9th in Bahrain.
And that was when he celebrated coming 9th.
It was the best we could manage. In standard Alonso grumpy fare.
Rosberg, so much slower in Sector 3, but is even faster.
Yeah, apparently he pulled out a gap of 1 second now.
Who?
Rosberg.
Rosberg.
This is crazy good for
What
Rosberg.
is power in that car?
Like, I forgot, somebody tweeted about
Liquid oxygen.
how Mercedes engineers said how competitive their cars could be without ERS, and no one believed them at the beginning of the season.
Oh, okay. Bottas overtaken Hulkenberg.
Oh, it's not wide.
Massa's going to take them both.
Both of them.
Hulkenberg's got position again, and Massa overtook
That's
Bottas.
not possible.
Yeah, swap positions.
Where's Alonso in all this?
Did Bottas do that on purpose?
Probably not. Go Massa, go Massa, go Massa!
Massa! Expert driver!
Hulkenberg's gone.
There you go.
And immediately passes Hulkenberg.
Bye.
I think the pack is going to slow each other down, and Rosberg's just going to be able to maintain his lead.
I think if Massa's got time to catch up.
Massa, look how much he's pulling away. Is Hulkenberg
Yeah,
got a
Massa
problem?
is so much faster. He was so fast earlier on as well. So
Yeah. Massa's already a second ahead of Hulkenberg. That's how slow these Force Indias are going.
I love how next
Hang on,
race.
Hulkenberg's tyre was vibrating there.
Yep.
That's not good. Oh no, not Hulkenberg, surely.
Was it Bottas or Hulkenberg?
No, that was Massa, wasn't it? Yeah, it was Massa.
Bottas.
Was Massa? Was that?
That was Massa. Oh no, it was Bottas. It was Bottas.
It was Bottas.
Something's happened to Bottas's tyre.
It's probably a flat spot from when he locked up.
Suspension failure, that is. That's suspension failure.
Vettel's closed up to Ricciardo.
That's
wait
probably
for
why he
Massa
ran.
to
That's
come
probably
through.
why he ran
There he
wide.
is.
Look how much he's gained in that one lap.
That's
It's
it.
not even a lap. It's half a lap.
Felipe Massa is chasing this gap down hard.
This shows you how much Perez is sandbagging.
4.6 halfway around this lap before the hairpin. So let's have a look at the line from Massa to Vettel.
I think Perez was faster on the last lap by a 10th.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I honestly think Rosberg's going to win it. Now it's just.
No,
No, he's not. He's got to hold him off for 10 laps.
if anyone can get past Perez, they've won it.
There's Felipe.
1:18.5 from Felipe Massa.
You know what? I'm
Oh
calling
my
that.
god! Is that fastest lap?
Yeah,
There's
that's
the
fastest
End
lap.
of the race from Felipe Massa. He's on fire. This is 2008 Felipe. He's been unleashed.
Felipe, baby.
Yeah, Felipe, baby.
10 years younger,
Hold on.
Felipe Massa edition.
Oh no, I thought you went a bit wide there. Missing the apex, but it's fine.
Vettel getting very close to the back of Ricardo now as well.
You know, one in F1
Looks like Perez
2013
is
when you're stuck
pulling
behind
away
someone,
from these two
you
Red
charge
Bulls
past them and then you.
slightly.
Oh wow! Now I understand why Massa was so frustrated when he was stuck behind Bottas. Vettel very close.
Is Red Bull going to make the call to switch him? And see
No.
if Vettel got anything?
No.
No, there's no point.
Unless Vettel says that he wants to get past. Ooh,
Or
he's not
unless-
wide.
Unless one car is clearly faster than the other.
Which it isn't.
But there's Felipe.
Where's Felipe in contrast to the front four? There he is! He's in
3 seconds. 2.5 seconds.
Good Felipe Massa!
Guys, it's a
That's
five-way horse
half
now.
the gap in
Five-way
2
horse.
laps.
Yeah,
Fuck
he's 2.5
me.
seconds behind.
He's gonna be on next lap.
Alonso.
Alonso's got
Bottas.
Massa is gonna be in DRS range of Vettel next lap.
The pass from Alonso again.
Hashtag overtakes the week.
Ryan, get fraps running.
Yeah, just get my fraps going.
This is wrong with Bottas' car.
I really should do an actual real overtake.
But that Ferrari looked unstable through turn 1 and 2 as well. So
Massa is now in the background. Massa's last lap was 1.5 seconds faster than Vettel's.
this is like Perez from 2012. Remember last year when Perez got,
ahead?
last year when Perez got second. Perez got second in 2012. Here.
Perez was second in Malaysia.
He was like 1.5 seconds faster than Alonso every lap, wasn't he?
Ricardo.
Perez has come second twice. The other time was Italy 2012.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think Perez might get DRS.
Canada in Italy 2012.
No DRS on Perez's car, but it's just not enough.
He's close. He's close. This is the closest he's ever been.
He'll get DRS now, though, and this is the closest I've seen Perez to Rosberg all
Oh,
right.
he's still got Ricardo.
No, he's not. Perez is like
Perez's
0.
game was- Oh no, he's not. He's nowhere near. Okay. They were very close together.
Massa.
This is wrong with Bottas' car.
Massa's only 2 seconds back. Bottas falling through the field now.
Massa only gained half a second that
Got
lap.
Vettel and Ricardo as well.
I think they've told Massa to save his tyres. He's going to catch them anyway.
Yeah. That's a good
Perez
point.
is under a second now.
I think Vettel will probably get picked off by Massa, to be honest.
He will, unless they overtake the Force
Maybe,
India.
maybe even both Red Bulls, and then Massa just charges through this whole group.
Oh, here comes Massa. Here he comes.
He's
coming.
on the group.
So in 2 seconds.
It's a group of 5 now.
Five-way horse.
This is a superhuman performance from Sergio Perez, whatever happens to
And Nico Rosberg.
Well, the good news
Perez,
is,
Perez
Perez is
plus
gonna get
11 places.
With Rosberg, it's more of an exhibition of just how good that frigging car is.
Perez is going to get me some points on the
Let's go!
I'm gonna score like 2 on the cash predictor.
It's I've got Perez in my high race positions gained. Get in there.
I put that as Vettel. He's lost one.
Oh,
Well,
Grosjean's out.
My top 3 is not going to work.
GG Lotus, GG.
Typical Lotus.
14 cars currently on track now.
Oh well, this is worse than Australia, isn't it?
This was real ring.
Yeah, 15 finished in Australia.
Yeah.
Wing damage on Grosjean's car. Oh my god, Red Bull's really close, and Felipe's now in range.
It's 1 second at least. There you go.
What the hell is that? What happened to Grosjean?
Must have tapped the rear wing somewhere.
Rear wings come off.
How's that for
That's
DRS?
R-factor damage, that is.
1 second.
I either want Perez
Massa
or
is within a
Massa.
second. I repeat, Massa is within a second.
Yeah.
So is Perez.
Five-way battle for first.
No, it's not 5-way battle, Ryan.
Oh, five-way horse. I'm sorry.
It's a horse. It's a fucking horse.
I'm gonna pray for every goal from Massa's victory today.
I don't even care.
This
I'm
is
a
an
Felipe Massa
amazing
fan
race.
for the next
I'm sorry,
15
This has
minutes.
got to be racing season.
We're gonna do a rest now. Come on.
Come on, Massa.
DRS range. Massa. Oh yeah, he's well inside. 0.5.
See, this is what F1 races should be like.
DRS.
You know, people are saying that the fight behind Mercedes was always good. Now Mercedes are probably
Fury 28 saying Perez's tyres are going.
Perez has now done 27 laps on this set.
But he did more on the options. He did 35. But he wasn't behind anyone, was he really?
Yeah.
And it's a Mercedes. Probably the psychological effect of being behind a Mercedes as
Felipe
well.
Massa now right on the back of Sebastian Vettel.
Come on, Massa.
Come on.
Come on, Felipe and Seb.
Both of you overtake everyone.
This is your moment, Force India. This is your moment.
Oh.
And how about Williams?
Now, oh, my
Williams' first podium on it, if he gets it. This year.
This is your moment, Felipe. This is for 4 years of hardship.
Come on.
Yeah.
What?
Oh, he's dropped back off Vettel a bit. He's going to take Vettel in the DRS, so definitely take Vettel in the DRS.
There's a good chance you'll lose, but
Yeah, Massa's playing this so well. He's just deliberately waiting until the DRS.
That was a bad run out of the hairpin.
It doesn't matter. It's Mercedes power.
It doesn't matter. He's gonna get. Is he gonna get? No, he's nowhere near.
Imagine how much different it would be if if Williams had Renault power this year.
I think Massa might have.
343 kilometers an hour for Massa down the back straight. 214 miles an hour.
Wow.
Yep, 214 miles an hour. They're just hauling it.
I can't stop crossing my hands like this.
That's as high a top speed as we've seen all season. 7 laps to go.
Oh, Steph.
Weren't the Mercedes doing 220 in China? I swear they were.
It's 200. That's 213 miles an hour from Massa.
Wow.
That's ridiculous. Around Canada, this isn't even close to a massive straight.
Can't wait till Abu Dhabi or Monza. Good God.
Oh my God, Monza.
Oh no.
Fly on the cam.
0 aero at Monza as well. We're doing 230 there.
This is going to turn into Monza 2012 at this rate. Ricciardo's almost a second back from Perez. Vettel might get DRS on Ricciardo.
Well, he has for the last few laps, just hasn't been able to get past.
Oh, hang on.
Come on, Felipe! Come on, Felipe! Come
Oh,
on, Felipe!
Felipe had a massive moment. He's got a battle.
Let's go! No, Felipe right outside!
My brother is going nuts back here.
No, Massa hasn't got DRS. Massa
Oh,
hasn't got DRS. Did Vettel on purposely go behind Massa so he'd get DRS and Massa wouldn't?
Oh my God.
Oh, side by side!
Brilliant driving from Seb.
I don't want to have to go to the toilet, but I think I am.
They just told Ricciardo on the
This is
radio.
the worst time to be leaving to go to the bathroom.
They just told Ricciardo on the radio, pull out of Perez's toe. Give Vettel every chance of keeping Massa behind him.
3, 2, 1, toilet.
Go now!
Run to that bathroom.
Everybody, go now! This is your moment, Felipe. Come on! Empty the tank. Come on!
Is the DRS detection zone just before the hairpin?
It's
Yeah, it's just before the hairpin.
It's just after the hairpin, I think.
Oh, what? Then why didn't Massa get DRS?
You see the line after the hairpin, Sasha?
No, that's the
Massa
activation.
DRS.
That's the activation.
Is it really?
Yeah, that's the activation.
Oh.
They're going to see Ricciardo put it out of the car.
No.
But seriously,
Perez has got a
how
break.
is no?
Ricciardo's got him!
Ricciardo's got him!
Oh!
Did I miss
Why?
anything?
Don't take each other out!
Oh, Massa.
Oh, move, Ricciardo!
Ricciardo second!
Oh!
Ricciardo clears him. Brilliant driving from all 3 men there.
Oh my God, what is this, Vettel?
Massa
What?
can't win anymore. He'd have to. He can't. Even if he overtakes one a lap, he can't get him.
I think Nico Rosberg got this.
I think
Nico
Perez
got
has
this.
got brake problems.
Exactly.
Vettel's got brake problems.
I think Perez has got brake problems.
Perez's tyres have fallen apart.
Oh, there's a Sauber in now, what the hell?
Get out of the way, Satil.
Here comes Massa. I think Massa will take both these guys on DRS.
This is what a finish! Ricciardo on track for a
Rosberg's won it. Rosberg's won it, but still.
Rosberg has won it, I think.
Ooh, Vettel.
Can I say, if Vettel keeps Massa behind, I can't believe it. Ryan Littlemore left.
Littlemore's gone.
Littlemore's scared.
Yeah.
As
He's probably
Perez
crying because he doesn't get to wear the onesie.
Ricciardo within 1.2 now. He's taken half a second out of Rosberg.
But he can't. Ugh. Is the Renault still going to be fast enough to get the depowered Mercedes on the straight?
Exactly.
No. Because Perez couldn't.
No, Perez was nowhere in the corners, but Red Bull are.
Oh, what if Ricciardo wins it?
Perez now 2 seconds behind Ricardo already, and that's a retarded
Perez
Esteban
retires.
Perez.
Get off there! Get the camera away! We don't care about this!
No one cares about Esteban and his underage girlfriend. No.
Oh my god! Did you just say Esteban Gutierrez is an underage girlfriend?
Whoops.
He's like 12 himself.
Vettel's within range of Massa, surely.
Come on, Seb.
What the hell? Why can't Massa pass with that engine and the fresh tyres?
I know Red Bull's got Slipstream and DRS on the Force India, but still. I'm actually surprised that Mercedes haven't been able to fix this turbo issue.
Ricardo now within 7 tenths, but has he got enough to stay in range and pass?
Oh wow, no, I think maybe. I think Ricardo could have this.
I think Ricardo could win this.
Yeah, possibly. This is very, very close and difficult to judge. Half a second faster on that lap.
This is one of the tensest finishes to a Grand Prix I have ever seen.
Do you think this is on par with Canada 2011?
Yes.
This is close.
Yes.
This is close.
It's better.
This is very, very close.
I'd say it's better.
Daniel Ricciardo to win this? I don't know.
There's a Sauber there now, needs to get out of the way.
Dive bomb! Oh.
Littlemore is back with us.
Oh god. My internet had to go off at that
Yeah,
stage.
he has to do a poo.
No.
Ricciardo's within half a second. Here comes Daniel Ricciardo! Ricciardo leads!
No! Come
No!
Oh, it's beautiful!
Canadian Grand Prix.
Ricciardo!
No.
Red Bull Racing are back!
I'm so happy.
Daniel Ricciardo! Daniel Ricciardo!
Oh, they're celebrating already.
Why does it zoom into the crowd? We don't care!
This is the best race I have ever seen!
Will this be a Mercedes list podium?
This is unbelievable!
Oh my god, the Renault closes on the Mercedes. I've never seen anything like that from a Renault engine.
That is the best thing I've
Wow.
ever seen all day.
Rosberg must have got a really bad run out of the hairpin.
Come on, Seb!
Come on, Massa, please!
Come on, Seb!
Come on,
I'm
Massa!
not a Red Bull fan, but I have to give.
I'm so happy for
I want
Ricciardo.
to see Daniel's
His
face.
debut season for Red Bull. That is
I
amazing.
want to see his smiling
Moment of
face.
his life right here!
He will deform his face by smiling.
Come on, please!
Massa's got He's got wide!
No, not yet.
Oh,
Come on, Massa.
Vettel, come on, Vettel! Yes,
Why-
Vettel!
why is Ben
Vettel!
Edwards not excited?
Come on! Get him!
Vettel! Yes!
Yes!
Good!
Onto the
Yes!
last lap. Onto the last lap.
Oh,
Yes!
Whoa!
Come on, Massa.
Oh no! Perez and
Oh my god!
Oh no!
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 Oh my god!
Oh, well done.
No.
Oh Ryan, I'm so sorry.
You actually
That
ruined
was
it, mate.
massive.
Oh,
That must have scared the hell out of me.
Felipe!
Oh,
Guys! Oh my god!
Oh!
Red flag it, race safety car, race is over.
oh, Daniel Ricciardo wins.
oh wow.
Well done, Daniel. Seriously. That was amazing. They okay?
Oh my! I hope they're both okay.
I hope Massa's okay because he had the biggest
And
impact.
Massa's moving. Massa's moving.
Okay.
Damn!
Massa's scared. Gee, I want to see that from Vettel's view. Because did you see how Massa just cut across the front of Vettel when he went to the wall?
But I can't believe how Vettel avoided it.
Battle, good awareness.
Second safety car finish in not very long.
Vettel was robbed of a chance of passing Rosberg.
He couldn't have caught him in that lap. There's no way.
I don't think he could have. What if it was a? Oh, actually, if he did, it would have been a Red Bull 1-2.
Gentlemen, in his
Daniel Ricciardo with the easiest
Daniel
finish in F1
Ricciardo
history.
wins for Red Bull Racing.
In the easiest finish in F1 history.
Yeah, this looks like I swear this is just like an Indianapolis 500.
That's one of the greatest races I've ever seen.
Yeah, I'm actually. Even though I'm not a Red Bull fan, I
Super fuming Daniel Ricciardo. What a performance!
give him credit.
Oh my
Hey,
God.
Nico Rosberg was still able to hold on to second place.
Wow.
That's because Perez was basically a snail's pace.
But guys, look at Button. He's
I'm
fourth.
so sorry.
Button's 4.
Yeah, how did Jensen Button get the fourth this time?
Button fourth!
Magnussen ninth.
Because of the accident. Because of the accident, Jensen Button moves up the floor.
Oh my lord.
How did Vettel dodge that?
I
That's
don't
what
know.
I'm saying.
I need
Look
to.
at Vettel. Oh my God.
That was. I'm really annoyed that Massa just misjudged that.
I think Massa got it wrong.
Yeah,
Massa
definitely.
just
Vettel
got
got
too
so
much
lucky.
up.
Look at this from the front on view. That was scary.
How did Vettel avoid that incident? That is a jammy miracle.
Vettel probably
If he didn't look in his mirrors, Vettel, that would have been a three-way crash.
Yeah.
A freeway horse crash.
Oh my God.
Horse crash.
horse crash.
Can I just say, luckily they're both okay.
Yeah,
Luckily
great.
they're both okay, because that was a big incident.
I don't know. I think Perez braked early, actually.
I feel so sorry for the Force India team right now.
For both of them as well.
And for the Williams team. That is awful.
I know Hulkenberg finished 5th, but...
Go on, I want to hear what Daniel Ricciardo says in the radio.
Can I just say something?
Here we go.
Can I just say something? That was the greatest race in Formula 1 history.
No. It
I'd
was
say it's
modern
top 10. I'd say it's top 10,
I
definitely.
said Formula 1 history, not Grand Prix history. Since it's been like called Formula 1.
Yeah.
It's up
Can
there
I just
for me.
say, out of the top drivers, I'd give Rosberg a 10 out of 10. I'd give Ricciardo a 10 out of 10. I'd give Vettel a 9 out of 10.
Button 10 for me.
I'd give Massa a 9 out of 10.
Button at 8 out of 10.
There's so many.
Just everyone gets 10 out of 10 the gold star.
Yeah, everyone gave their 100% this race, and it's
Everyone needs a winner's trophy.
Chilton a 10 out of 10.
She'll go even half a lap, 4 corners. It was the best 4 corners we've ever
Maldonado
seen
10 out of 10 as always.
Maldonado got a fastest lap. I mean, that's.
Massa must be so sad.
I'm absolutely gutted for Felipe.
I'm so happy for Red Bull, though. Seriously. So happy for Red Bull.
It's good for the sport.
But then next race it'll be a 1-2 for Mercedes.
Prepare yourselves.
Well,
for
we
a
don't
great
know,
fight.
because it looks like Austria is going to be really pretentious, because it's Red Bull's home race.
That's a 10 out of 10 race of the decade contender.
I just want to go back to about lap 25 or whatever, when Dre said, this is on China
boring."
levels of boring.
What?
Yeah,
Dre,
when
you said on lap 25, this is on
you're
China,
like, China levels of boring.
Let's see Ricciardo as he comes out of his car.
One sec, I've got to look at the comments.
I can't wait for this interview on the podium with Ricciardo.
That was amazing. 10 cars finished.
Oh my God.
Yep, 10 cars finish this race. That means if you finish this race, you scored points.
Awesome sportsmanship from Seb. That is
Yep.
awesome.
What did he do? Just everyone's really happy with their result.
Of course.
Everybody is happy except for Hamilton.
Hey!
Yeah.
Yay, everyone's happy except Lewis.
Oh, shut up. Oh, wow. That was one hell of a... Oh.
God, and to think Sebastian Vettel was about an inch from not getting anything.
Yeah.
God. That is... as a Vettel fan, I will take that third. The only reason...
I will easily take that.
You
Because
know what?
how many-
Ricardo won because of the undercut.
Can I just say, Vettel's defending from Massa on fresh tyres with the Mercedes engine was
Superb.
unbelievable.
Top class drive from Vettel today.
I'm just so glad we're going to hear the Australian national anthem again.
Alright!
Since Casey Stoner.
Oh, Vettel's won recently, hasn't he?
Well,
Wasn't
he
that?
didn't win at all last year.
It was Silverstone 2012, was it?
Oh God! Somebody retweeted. Oh, I don't know who this is, but somebody tweeted out, "Australia has just ejaculated."
Ben.
Ben.
Ben's just he's jumped in this swimming pool again.
Is Ben even awake for this?
Oh, this is going to be nice to hear in the
He
courtroom.
said he put his alarm for it. When Vettel won his first race, he was screaming and crying. When Ricciardo won, he just laughed.
You can't
I will
believe
take.
it.
You know what? I will gladly take third. I will gladly take third.
Easily, after
My
After
God, look
what
at the
happened,
Drivers'
he
Championship.
got taken
Look
out.
at the championship.
Well, Rosberg's now what?
140 to 118.
22 points ahead.
Yep.
That's
Get him,
almost-
Rosberg.
the constructors is also a lot closer now,
No
Well,
shit.
relatively.
Well, not really.
I don't
No,
think
not really at all.
If you look at Danny, I don't think he can quite believe it.
Has anyone scored the first points today?
No,
I don't think so.
no,
No.
Russia's still on 2, so no.
I don't think any Saubers finished, did they? No, Suttil finished, but he
That's
was
all finished, yeah.
he wasn't Was he not classified on the same lap? No, he was lapped.
No. Oh God.
Nathan,
Top class from Nicky Lauda there as well.
Nathan just watched the last lap. It was just the last lap. That was a bit of a surprise. Oh, Canada, thank you. I'm wowing beyond comprehension.
Yeah, but guess what? Felipe Massa still got fastest lap.
Can I just say as well, just to prove what an amazing human being Daniel is, he just said on the radio, was Perez and Massa okay before he started celebrating?
Yeah.
Top class, Daniel Ricciardo. Well deserved, my man.
Ollie Carr just tweeted, "My brain is as jumbled as the turn 1 wall."
Ricciardo!
Daniel Ricciardo!
And now the national anthem of a
You can hear the fans cheering his name.
Yeah. I just like the 2 German flags there. Good stuff.
That's definitely my top 5 best races of all time.
Yeah.
That is my favourite race of all time.
It's not my
I've
best.
That I've watched.
I still think Canada 2011 is my best race of all time.
To me, the only thing that if it wasn't for literally Vettel making that mistake on the last lap of 2011, it probably wouldn't have made that race. But I think this race was thoroughly
it was
better.
great, pretty much all the way through. Apart from when it was
The first 20 laps, which is basically
apart from Mercedes normal service, which will be resumed in Austria.
Best race ever. Let's get the snaps out.
I think my favourite race of all time will always be 2006 Brazil. But
That's up there. Brazil 08's up there as well.
that's just because I worship Schumi, and from last to fourth.
I was always a massive Schumacher fan. As soon as he left and Hamilton came in, I was always a Hamilton fan. But seriously, that's my favourite race ever.
As soon as Schumacher left, I supported Massa, and then Yeah, then I supported Vettel after Massa because I didn't like Ferrari's politics.
No, it was nice to hear the Austrian national anthem again.
German national anthem part 2.
Yeah.
I'm very happy with that. I'm very happy with the team today. First and third, we will take that.
Also, today, I think they've just extended the contract for 10 years for Canada.
Yeah.
Yeah, they did it before the race.
And Ricardo's.
And completely yeah, Ricardo's contract.
Can I just say, I'm about 5 seconds away from telling Game Right to go fuck himself.
What's he saying? Let's have a look.
I bet you it's no. Before he says, I bet it's about Ricardo beating Vettel.
Of course it is. What did you think it was going to be?
I knew it.
I don't think Game Right even realizes that the reason Ricardo got the win was he had first shot because of the undercut he got in the first pit stops. I'm not taking anything away from Dan's performance, but he was just the benefit of an undercut.
Yeah.
That's no.
My God, that's nice.
Honestly, Rosberg was unbelievable that race.
Best trophy I've ever seen in my life.
It's a nice trophy, I'll say.
The upside down people are celebrating.
Rich and right.
Wonder what Ben's gonna be like.
He's gonna lose his mind.
Right, he's got to make a video of him jumping in the pool, right, and like
Yes.
get it trending.
In joyful strains, then let us sing.
To be honest, though,
Advance Australia.
Hamilton and Rosberg's trophy cabinet after this season will be doubled in size.
Nico Rosberg's probably like, I'm gonna have to get a trophy cabinet.
Just rather than just his mantelpiece.
Is it just me or Ricardo?
No,
didn't
I'm sorry.
celebrate
It's not okay. This is not okay. Formula 1 or anything to do with it is not trending.
Give it a minute.
No.
Yeah, give it a minute.
Soccer Aid.
People are in shock.
Soccer Aid will be there for ages.
Phew.
Is that Ricardo's race engineer on the podium?
Well done, boy.
It's the Red Bull representative.
I can let you know, Massa and Perez are trending on Twitter. Second most trended in the UK.
Oh, they're not there at all on my screen.
I've got Manchester.
Formula 1 Canada, F1 Montreal, yes Ricardo, all trending.
I've got Edgar David, whoever the hell that is.
Edgar Davids.
Oh no, Massa and Perez are
Soccer
now
Aid
the most trended
2014,
in
National
the UK.
Best Friend Day, Phil Dowd, #Poods, Born in the Wild, Food Fails, Jonathan Wilkes, Des Walker, and Sam Worthington.
I'll show you what I've
That's
got
my trends.
right now. I've just literally just refreshed it.
Oh, John Lacey.
John Lacey.
Hey, John Lacey. He looks well. Just for men's kicking in. Well tanned as well. He's looking very sharp, John.
Here's a good tweet from Eterno. Bear in mind, Ricardo was driving for HRT less than 3 years ago.
Max Chilton is kill. Chilton, no. Max, no. Poor Chilton, his first race when he does not finish. Max's legacy is ruined.
Yeah, that's probably the only sad part about this race.
Yeah.
Max Chilton didn't get the chance to finish it. If he did finish, and he finished...
Or like half the field.
Yeah, if Max Chilton did finish, and he finished last, he would have finished in 15th.
Still a bit in shock, eh, Daniel?
I think Ricardo is in shock.
The second half of that race is going to go down in history.
It
The
really
most
will.
madcap 50 minutes, I think, in Formula 1 history.
I think this is going to be...
Fake Charlie Whiten just tweeted, in all seriousness, this is really dangerous. Track vehicles moving around while spectators run everywhere at the Massa Perez crash site. The recovery vehicles and everything, and the crowd on the podium. Considering what happened last year as well.
I think this is going to go down for 2014, what the 1988, what the 1988
I'm sorry.
Italian Grand Prix meant for Italy.
I'm sorry, Max Shepard just uploaded. I think it might have taken a while to upload, but yeah, he just uploaded the F1 2014 Canadian Grand Prix preview.
Dre,
Yeah.
we could really do with that Rosberg penalty now.
What about? Wouldn't hurt, would it? On second thought, you know, maybe, just maybe. It could take a lot of time out of that chicane, you know. And I'm
yeah,
joking.
if you got that penalty, that would be Button on the podium.
I wasn't impressed at everything like on Twitter when everyone was saying, laughing and shouting when Hamilton retired, though. I'll be honest.
Are we going red button?
Red button time.
That is very weird. Ricciardo's first win, 7 years after Hamilton's first win. That's very weird. Same track.
Yep.
7 years. That's some driver's career. It's 9 o'clock.
Yep.
Yeah.
Sure is.
Well, not for Ryan.
Yeah, it's 4 in the afternoon here. And at the race.
The times earlier in the race, I'm getting excited at Rosberg having a moment. Just looking at the highlights.
That race actually had everything. It had strategy. It had overtaking.
Only other thing would have been rain.
Battles throughout the grid. It had a safety car. It had a crash.
Oh.
It had an underdog winner. One more can you ask for?
Time to draw my minstrels.
Yeah, hashtag F1 Montreal, hashtag Formula 1 Canada. Massa and Perez is a top trend.
Way.
And Daniel Ricciardo's Twitter followers double.
Oh, it's a shame I'm not going to wear my onesie now.
Yes, Ricciardo is also trending now.
Yep, and of that, he now overtakes Fernando Alonso into 3rd in the Drivers' Championship, too.
Hashtag F1 Canada. So, yeah, there's a bit of stuff going on.
So is it Austria in the next race?
Yep.
Austria, the Red Bull Ring.
Oh, cough, cough. Red Bull to win. Cough, cough.
I can imagine Dietrich Mateschitz to set up traps for every other car.
WTF1.co.uk, Mercedes need to run with no power every race.
Yeah. All in favour.
Yeah, but just watch. Dieter Mateschitz is just gonna become a Bond villain, and the Red Bull Ring is gonna be his little base.
Yeah.
Oh, Gillen, piss off. Why can nobody have a good debate without getting bitchy and going public? Because Game Right has to tweet me every time Vettel doesn't do well in a race, even though that was probably his best drive of the season.
Did he say he didn't do well?
He said, "Oh, he finished in 3rd and finished behind his teammate." Yeah, due to the undercut. The only reason Ricciardo ended up ahead was because of pit strategy. Vettel went in 1st, and that's the reason why Ricciardo ended up ahead. So he had first crack at it.
Exactly.
I don't think that meant Vettel's performance was bad. It just means that Ricciardo got the rubber to green again. You know.
What we could say is, if Vettel was behind Ricciardo in the first stint of the race, he would have won the race.
Exactly. It's
Luck of the draw.
Just at Force India, you know, luck of the draw just happened. You know, Wright wants to be salty because Hamilton didn't finish, and of course Gillen's got
driver standings updated. Jensen Button up 2 places to 7th.
Great drive from Jensen.
Vettel up into 5th. Vettel up into 5th. Hulkenberg down to 6th. Ricciardo obviously up into 3rd. Hamilton 22 points behind Rosberg. Grosjean down to 13th. Oh dear. Raikkonen down to 12th. Equal with Massa.
Raikkonen's 12th in the championship.
Yeah. Equal with Massa though. Massa's gone down from about 8th. Bottas is 8th now. On 40. That is completely mixed up the Drivers' Championship. I love how Canada took a little sabbatical from a good race in 2012 and 2013. Oh, that was. Oh wow.
Yeah.
That race.
I'm just gonna put this on my Facebook page. What a leaping race!
Lotus have congratulated Danny on Twitter.
Yeah, what nice work. I think the whole field was happy for him.
Yeah. Dancing Matilda.
Wow, what a time to stream this Grand Prix, eh? Hey, viewers, huh? I haven't been to the chat in about an hour. Sorry about that.
Quality choice for you.
Daniel Ricciardo right now. Someone's just photoshopped his smile even bigger.
Is that even possible?
Sometimes
It'll be like the
life as a
Joker
Williams fan
track.
can be difficult.
You want to know how I got this smile?
Oh.
Who said this year was boring?
Also, driver of the day has to be Nico Rosberg for me.
Yeah.
With that engine, good
I would
lord.
say Massa.
Ruined it at the end. And he didn't get past Seb when he should have.
Massa would have had a 10 out of 10 performance, but he lost 3 points for the crash at the end.
I would say.
I don't think it was his fault.
But
I think it was a racing incident, but Massa couldn't have avoided it.
I think it was Massa getting a bit
oh,
worked
here we go.
up.
There's a nice little. Just found this on Twitter.
Oh my god,
Racing
that's
humour.
demonic.
Look at his beautiful face.
Yeah, I retweeted that.
I had to retweet that. Oh, that's nice of Lotus. They've tweeted just now saying, "Kudos to Daniel Ricciardo for his first F1 win. # nice work."
Australia, fuck yeah.
So I walked back in the room just to see Daniel Ricciardo's smile to haunt my dreams forever.
Simon Lazenby still talking about Hamilton.
What do you think Sky F1 are talking about? Danny winning or Hamilton not finishing?
Oh, I wonder.
They'll be having a go at Mercedes.
Rosberg driver of the day for me.
I'd agree.
Yeah.
You know what? I'll take that back. That's the driver of Rosberg's career, quite frankly. Any other car and they'd be out of the points.
You compare that with Schumacher 97 Jerez, where he was stuck in 5th gear. It's similar in that he had nearly no power on the straights.
Oh.
Yeah, Tom 97 HD agrees with me. So I still think 2011 Canada was better than 14.
No, I don't think so.
I don't think so.
I'm going to be rewatching 2011 for my website very soon.
Yeah, tomorrow.
I will give you a fundamental answer on that. Just look out
Yeah,
for
I'm
the
going to watch it tomorrow.
I still, if I'm honest, I still think 2011 was best, but we all have opinions.
2011 was a Hollywood script of a Formula One race.
Just the only issue is it was 4 hours long.
It
and
had
so
Rihanna, star.
But we did see a bit of Rihanna.
Yeah, with Hamilton.
Oh god. She probably flashed him knowing what she's like.
Oh yeah.
I think George Lucas did the same, Dre.
Get that thought out of my head.
Jesus.
Just replaying the podium and they didn't get the time to air all of it on the air.
Happy with buttons P4 though.
Now, Seb, you've carried yourself perfectly there, mate. I'm literally getting tweets of I've changed my opinion on Vettel this season.
What?
Recently saying I've greatly changed my opinion on your man this year. It really warmed me to see him to be so happy for his teammate. So make the same. Saying good manners from Vettel today. Respect increased.
I still think Rosberg is the #1 driver at Mercedes. I still back that from last season.
Stop this, Littlemore.
But I'm still. They should be downstairs in the toy room.
I'm 100% sure Mercedes has an equal driver program.
Yeah.
They say you need luck to win a championship as well.
Yeah, you need a lot of luck.
I think Rosberg has the better luck this year.
Yeah.
Because he's been.
Championship's not nowhere near over, but I'd
Look
say
what Gillen just tweeted from Vettel's on board when Massa
Oh
crashed.
my God.
He was going probably about 170 miles an hour when he went past Vettel.
That is a ridiculous shot.
Arava's Grand Prix in 60 weeks.
Yeah, it's gonna be more than 60 seconds. I'll say that.
That's going to be impossible to get.
Oh wow! Everybody, Arava's
Arabs
retweeting all these replies to him. He said, "Oh, maybe 2 minutes," and then everyone replied, "60 minutes, 60 days, 60 weeks, 60 months."
Yeah. At the end of that, the main straight, they're going 190 miles an hour.
So yeah, he was probably going about 180.
By the time they're spinning out 180, 170 miles an hour.
That's crazy. With no rear wheel.
That's frightening.
Ah, dear.
I honestly think Perez's impact was bigger as well.
Yeah, Perez was head on in the nose.
Yeah,
I didn't. Can someone explain what happened to Jules Bianchi and Chilton? I didn't see the start.
Jules
I've got
Bianchi-
the tease, so.
It was Bianchi who drifted. He
Yeah.
drifted round the right-handers at the chicane at turn 3 and 4. He kind of drifted and just caught the back of.
Max.
Oh no, it was Chilton from behind. Caught the back of Bianchi. Bianchi's rear was damaged. Hit
Wait,
the
who
wall.
was it who was losing control? Was it Chilton or Bianchi who oversteered?
It was Chilton, I think.
I literally got my tea, come back, and then I see a safety car. I was like, "Was someone behind the pace car or something? What's going on?"
2 safety cars as well.
GG to your butthole. Oh my god!
Yeah,
no.
racing humour on a serious note. Sportsmen that fall to the ground when they get pushed need to look at themselves. Checo walked away from that.
dude hit the wall at about 180 miles an hour.
And footballers get stretchered off when they pull a tendon.
I will say, I know Rosberg's engine or power unit kind of failed, but surely if his engine's not performing as well as it should, he can turn up the fuel to maximum as well. So that could help. That could help maybe a little bit.
Still trying to comprehend the fact that 10 people finished.
I'm still trying to comprehend the fact that a limping Mercedes finished second.
Actually, I'm still trying to comprehend the fact that Sutil finished behind Massa and Perez.
Yeah, he was a lap down, wasn't he? Did Saba get points then?
Nope.
Nope.
The race was over for them, wasn't it? Because they were a lap down, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Good.
Wow.
They've finished before the safety car, didn't they?
Yeah.
That's bad. 10 finishes and they still didn't score. That's how bad Sauber are.
Sauber have got no chance of scoring.
They've done the impossible to be extremely bad.
Yeah.
Really bad. Right.
Oh, Christian Horner getting some smooches in with Perry. Hello. The fans are applauding in the background. I love it. Oh, here comes David Coulthard in the lime green jeans.
He's still wearing them.
Still wearing them.
Oh, I have a new follower on Twitch. That's always nice to see.
Oh, they got vuvuzelas.
They have got vuvuzelas.
Why?
Oh, wow.
Why?
Hashtag winning. Oh, no. I've just got, I don't know if you've seen this on Twitter, but someone posted a picture of the onboard of Sebastian Vettel
Yeah, I
on the
know.
moment of the crash.
Yeah.
Go close!
Oh my god.
Hashtag lucky bugger. I bet Dre would be pooping his pants at that stage.
Yeah.
I was while watching it. I was like, please don't hit Vettel. Please don't hit Vettel.
He is so lucky.
Daniel Ricciardo's worst qualifying of the year.
And wins.
Yeah.
What a phenomenal season that man's having.
I tell you, he's going to beat Vettel this year.
I think he will outscore him, honestly.
I think it's a bold statement.
I think if Vettel's luck keeps up, he will. But if Vettel's luck evens out, he'll still be fine.
To be fair, he was lucky to even finish this Grand Prix.
Exactly.
I will take it one step at a time. Vettel's only 19 points behind Ricciardo at this point, and I think that's a real good shot at winning if it wasn't for the undercut.
Actually, no, Ricciardo failed to finish in Malaysia, didn't he? Well, yeah, did he fail to finish?
Yeah, he failed to finish in Malaysia.
Failed to finish in Malaysia, Vettel failed to finish in Monaco, and
Australia.
Can I say Ferrari were extremely poor today?
They were, actually.
Nondescript, nowhere to be seen.
Feel sorry for Alonso. He needs to get out of that team. Honest.
Where's he going to go?
That was very, very unlucky for Hamilton, though.
Get him back at McLaren.
Unlucky for Perez as well, because he just had no idea that Massa was coming.
Andre.
Yeah.
What are the rankings of the teams now? Have they changed?
That's an interesting one. I think
He's got 4-digit changes in the.
Well, Merckx is still at the top. Red Bull second. It's between Ferrari and Williams now for third. It's very close between them. That was a comprehensive victory for Williams over Ferrari this weekend.
Yep.
It's just Massa was just very, very unlucky to have not had a podium today.
Yeah. And Force India's strategy almost paid off.
I don't know if I'm
It
getting
was so close.
Oh, Hamilton interview. Oh! I dedicate this moment to Scott Coleman in America right now for Efi.
I love how all the drivers always wear glasses if they're annoyed.
It's to hide his tears.
Yeah.
Hide the excitement.
What's he saying?
Can somebody get a collection bin for Gillen's tears, please? Please.
Why does that be mad? It's only a race.
I'll just send him some horses. Then he'll be happy.
Smug mode. I might take a selfie of this and send it to Game Right in America.
I've took a selfie. No. But listen to my Snapchat people.
I really need to block him, to be honest with you. He does nothing but get on my fucking nerves, but I just haven't got around to it. It's not a good sign when Mickey Motions is less annoying on Twitter than you.
Both Caterhams finished, and so did a Sauber, and none of them scored.
Is it true that only 10 finished?
Yeah.
Would any of you have believed me before the race if I said Chilton only finishes 4 places behind Hamilton?
I thought you got to give Chilton no credit for doing 24 races without.
It's like Singapore last year when Webber had the blowout on the final lap and still finished ahead of Chilton.
Oh, the memes are coming now. Mostly the Massa ones.
Shout out to my man Benny in the chat for going Sittil plus Sauber equals new most shit combination ever.
I think Gutierrez. I honestly think Gutierrez is the worst on the grid.
Gutierrez is the worst on the grid. I fully believe that. I think Maldonado has some degree of pace, but Gutierrez...
Yeah, Maldonado won.
Exactly, he's managed to win. He's
Look, Spain 2012 proved you don't fluke a Grand Prix win. You don't fluke a GP win these days, unless you're very, very lucky. But you don't, for the most part, fluke a GP. He has something. And that wasn't the only time he looked fast in that Williams that season. Singapore, he was on track for a top 5 finish until
Australia.
He had hydraulic failure. Australia, he looked strong in. He's got something there, just not much of a brain.
Exactly.
Sascha, you'll relate to me on this one.
Was Maldonado about today as well? Yeah, he was with a broken rear wing.
Sascha will relate to this one. He's Formula One's version of Sandro Cortese.
Yep.
So too.
Cortese takes himself out. Maldonado tends to take others out.
Yeah, that works.
Cortese is so annoying to watch. Or is it not Cortese?
The time that I stopped liking Cortese was at the end of his Moto3 career, when he got overtaken by Danny Kent at Bottega and then started hitting him. Go back to the pits. He took a swing at Danny Kent for making him crash.
Yeah.
Oh, I can't remember that.
I'm hearing Lazenby is still talking about Hamilton.
Yep.
Yep, I can confirm that.
BBC, if you get all the races live again, I will boycott Sky's coverage. Listen to me, BBC, I know you're watching this. I will live with Susie Perry, because even I know she's not as bad an anchor as Simon Lazenby is.
Oh, God. He's so bad. He's so bad. He's worse. He's worse.
Oh, wait, never mind. Both Caterhams actually finished. I said that they're both... both Caterhams retired, but I said that they're both finished.
Yeah.
It's just that no one really cares.
Nope.
Nobody cares, Krillin.
And I just realized, oh yeah, the stewards are going to have to give out penalties for that Massa Perez incident.
Probably
I don't think there'll be
three
any
penalties for Austria that no one really
Are you
cares.
telling me Stutzel could come 10th?
I think that was just a racing incident, in all fairness. I don't think there's any deliberate...
I think Massa was over-ambitious, and I think Perez on the braking went a bit left. He didn't keep to the right-hand side of the track. And Massa had locked up.
At one point in the race, Vettel hit the wall, apparently. Wall of
Wow.
Champions. Apparently Vettel scraped the Wall of Champions.
Yeah, it wouldn't surprise me. He was
Yeah, he
pushing. Him and Ricciardo were pushing there. Because that's the only place they could overtake into turn 1, so they had to push into the last chicane.
Mm-hmm. Makes sense. Wow, what a Grand Prix, fellas, huh?
Oh, yes.
I chose a special time to stream this one. Hang on,
Yeah.
sorry, just want to confirm, Sergio Perez has been called to the
Sorry, I'm just going to retweet this.
I'll
It's,
repeat
someone called Captain Chaos has
Wait.
tweeted the problem with the two Mercedes has been figured out.
Has Perez been taken to the stewards?
Perez has been sent to the steward's office.
Before the hospital?
After clear.
I hope it's after.
I don't think it was Perez's fault.
It was a racing incident.
Yeah, I think to be fair, I think it was a racing incident.
You can't punish Perez for that one. That was so marginal.
It's not even his fault.
Barely. I mean, you'd be a 51.
Oh my god, look what Pex just tweeted.
Oh, I can't see.
Felipe Massa just posted something on Instagram.
Oh my god, he's been wired up to an IV. I hope he's okay.
Well, he got through Hungary 2009, so...
Yeah, he'll get through anything.
He'll be fine.
He got out of the car, he's walking. That's a good point that Miniched has just said. He said, so after every race that Hamilton doesn't do well in, are we going to get people saying, here come the butthurt Hamilton fans?
It works.
Yes.
It works both ways, doesn't it? To be honest, it's true, but they bring it upon themselves to a degree.
Uh-huh. It's true.
Again, he says, grow up, you make yourself sound worse than the actual butthurt Hamilton fans.
Oh dear. What's this Richard tweet here? They got the onboard of Vettel's. Oh my god! It's the onboard vine of Vettel that just swings past the... Jesus Christ!
Have you seen Mickey's tweet from later with Lazenby?
Yeah.
Yeah, in Hamilton's BBC.
That was crazy, though.
Like, I think his whole life may have flashed before his eyes.
Leo Parente also noticed Ferrari when they were.
Leo Parente is the man.
Yeah, he's cool.
I mean, I
He's so cool.
was very fortunate to be able to chat to him while the Indy 500 was going on, and he's a very cool, very smart dude. Definitely knows his motorsport, and just generally a very likable chap. And he's a big JTV fan, so hooray! Shameless plug.
But
I just tweeted as well. Get well soon. Checo and Felipe. Hope it's not too bad. Those two are phenomenal.
oh, and the tweet that Sky Sports F1 retweet isn't anything to do with not Red Bull, not Ricardo. It's Ask Crofty, Mercedes being a German team and Nico Rosberg being German. Do you think Mercedes are giving Nico priority?
Yeah.
Who gives a shit?
Yes.
Hashtag.
Firstly, it's not a German team. It's actually a British team with a German.
Yeah, it's based in Britain.
Yeah. It's like calling Red Bull an Austrian team. They're not.
You got the guys in the office just shouting to give Nico priority, and then the guys in the factory shouting to give Lewis priority.
And then you've got both the drivers ignoring both of them.
Mercedes just breaking up inside. Yeah, to see the retweet that I did, like someone's finally figured out how to stop the Mercedes, and it's just someone's smiling while pulling a plug out. Here we go. I'll put a girls in the chat. There we go.
And again, just hope Felipe's not too bad.
Yeah.
Oh jeez. Nice post, Sammy. Nice post.
Okay, I think I've taken the race in now. I'm out of shock.
Is it a concern as to how easily the rear of Bianchi's Marussia broke apart after a relatively low-speed impact?
That's a good thing.
Crumple. What happened to Bottas in the end afterwards? Like, we saw he had a suspension failure or something.
Still
Didn't he?
finished.
I don't know. He finished.
We said he was dropping down the field, but he definitely had something wrong with his suspension.
He had a problem because even along
Bouncing around, wasn't it?
So I don't know if it was tyres. It might have been tyres, but something happened.
I want to see Ricardo as on board of the whole race. It's gonna be great.
Finally, logical question, and you know what? Crofty backs up my point on the Red Bulls. He was asked, how do you feel the Red Bull strategy call regarding Vettel and Ricardo leading them to swap positions? And Crofty's response was, Seb lost out in the pit stops due to Dan, but the real damage was done when he was stuck for the long time behind the Force India. Simple as that, you know.
If Vettel had got past, was it Hulkenberg in the first stint, he would have been fine.
Yeah, and he'd have won the Grand Prix from there, for sure. Easily. But, you know, that's racing sometimes.
In other news, things are happening in the X Games. No one could care less.
I've never watched the X Games and I do not intend to start.
Especially now that Call of Duty's in it.
Oh, God.
Oh, God.
Really?
Don't remember. Yeah.
Yep.
Real sport, man. Real sport.
Call of Duty.
Hashtag Jesus Christ.
Yeah, this is when you know that culture has died. When Call of Duty is being classed as an extreme sport.
Extreme.
It's all about the rally.
Yeah, the X Games are just the hipster games.
The rally.
They really are. It's
events
just
are the best.
sports that you wouldn't really do.
You know it's bad when I think it was Sebastian Loeb went there last year and absolutely decimated them in the cross.
Rallycross.
Rallycross. He just destroyed everyone.
All right.
But there were some other decent guys from it was then the European Rallycross Championship in that event. It just turned out that way because he just got a great jump off the line.
Bad luck, mate.
Ben Daly just posting an Instagram video of a fire. Well, that was 13 hours ago, so I don't know what that was about.
Because
Okay.
Fernando, I like Lee McKenzie's first question to Alonso was, well, that was an eventful race. Yes, but you saw none of it. So,
Checo supposedly.
I'm
Checo's
disappointed. Son of God Alonso had a mediocre race. It's a miracle.
Trey, do you follow Chris Kusel?
I do indeed.
Have you seen his tweet?
Which one?
The one is just a few seconds ago.
Can you retweet
Finally, a
it?
tweet with Gil and I agree with.
This Checo supposedly pulled 27G when he hit the wall. I
Wow.
guess you could say he felt the force.
Oh, Jesus.
Oh wow.
Lucky he was able to walk away from that.
Yeah.
Well, I know enough. I watch enough MythBusters to know that 100G is threshold for like serious injury to death. So 27 would be minor injury.
Hope he's insured.
You will be.
I'm guessing that like 200 miles an hour into a wall would probably be about 70, which is major injury.
That's 200 to 0 in about half a second.
Yeah. I'll call you back. I'll call you back.
Oh God, fake Charlie White. Fake Charlie White and just tweeted, once Felipe stops seeing stars, the stewards would like a word.
I can smell the spices going through your body.
So, is
Slowly
that
trying to
Rosberg
figure out
driver
where
of
the
the
fuck
day?
you are.
I'd agree with Rosberg driver of the day, to be honest.
Yeah, that was a brilliant performance, all things considered.
Alex Gillen's like, what? You're agreeing with me?
Yeah.
What's Massa just tweeted? Steph's retweeted something, Dre.
Yeah, Massa in hospital.
Massa in a hospital bed. He's hooked up to an IV at the moment.
I don't use Instagram, so.
Yeah, he's giving the thumbs up, so it doesn't seem like it's too serious. At least I hope it isn't.
That's a nice watch he has on, I'll say that.
It's 27G, not 24. Oh no! Someone hasn't made that already.
Dre?
Yeah.
Have you seen Boris Johnson from the...
Soccer Aid a few years ago.
Oh, that was hilarious!
Did you see what happened today?
No?
What happened?
Oh, was it Jose Mourinho and Ollie Murs?
Right, I'll retweet it now. I don't know if this was from a few years ago, but I've just seen
Yeah,
the
this is
line.
Boris Johnson doing the rugby tackle. That was from a few years ago.
Oh, right. But I've just seen that now. That's hilarious.
Live pictures over Canada from the International Space Station. Oh, that's great.
The wild Felipe appeared in front of Vettel.
Oh, that's amazing. Ryan, that is the best one I've seen.
Yeah.
1 minute.
What's this about Ryan's put? Oh. Nicely done, sir.
Oh.
What race is next?
Austria.
Austria. We're going back to the A1 ring. I'm sorry, Red Bull ring. Red Bull ring.
They own it now.
So, are we now entering the home stretch of the European season?
Yep.
Austria, Britain, Germany, Hungary, Belgium, Italy.
Yeah, and then Singapore, and then it's the Asian bloc.
Does
The
Russia count as
The
Asia or
Vettel
Europe?
part. The Vettel part.
Vettel parts is substantially shorter now without India and Korea.
Mm.
Do I do this iRacing race and stream it?
I'm very happy to have Austria back.
I like Austria. Always have. I just think it's a bit too short for a Grand Prix.
They have extended the
Look at
track. though.
on-board lap of it, actually.
They've done what minor stuff to it, apart from add some new grandstands and a new pit building. That's probably it.
I thought they
I've
had
not
a new section of track.
No, Red Bull planned to do that when they bought it, but they just decided not to.
It's about a 1 minute 20 lap.
Yeah, but all the races are generally around the same distance. It would just be more laps.
Yeah, it'll just be a really quick Grand Prix if it's 70 laps of a 1 minute 10 a lap kind of track.
Oh my god! Back in 2003, look at this hole up I'm about to put in the chat.
Mhm.
You could track extend like hell back in 2003. I completely forgot about this.
Oh, Schumacher, hello.
Oh, that's
The good old days.
Look
The
at this through
noise.
turn 1 though. Through
The
turn 1.
noise!
Oh shit! Yeah, look at that track extend. Hang on, I'm gonna put this again on camera so you guys can see it. Hang on.
I'm sorry,
Yeah.
that's the sound of proper F1.
Whoop. My camera's all over the place. I'm in a spasm attack. Yep, there we go. Now that's a track extend.
What?
Team at Marnock would be proud.
I was getting straight on the masterclass video.
He didn't even try, he just went straight over. That's great.
But nobody cared as well.
Whoa, he had oversteer into turn 2 as well.
It's a nice track.
It's a very nice track.
But I'm sorry, this is one hell of a Mercedes track.
Is it?
Yeah,
So-
long straights and high-speed corners.
Have you seen the Schumacher Hakkinen fight at the A1 ring?
Yeah, I remember that.
That's good.
I
Well, I
remember
don't
the-
actually remember it happening, I remember
I
watching.
think all I can remember from Austria was Takuma Sato's crashing the Jordan up at the hill at turn 2.
Oh, the V10 just sounds so good.
Probably that is my favourite engine noise, and then if I send another link.
1 minute 9.1 for a lap back then.
Oh well.
I
Man,
think it's going to be maybe 114s, 15.
One-
it'll be probably,
130.
it'll be quite similar to Canada. Might be a bit quicker actually. It's probably a faster track. Thinking about it. Might be. We'll have to wait
Here
and
we
see.
go. My second favourite engine noise in F1.
It's better be a V12.
Nope.
Damn it.
Listen to it when he brakes. That sounds so cool.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that blown diffuser.
Oh, the blue diffuser was like
Yeah.
horrible.
Sounds so cool on board.
Also, want to say, my man Alex Southgate in the chat saying, Harrison, say to your brother, unlucky Massa, and I was cheering him to get past Perez and Vettel. Yeah. My brother left the room in, I think there was a couple of tears as well. That was.
I want to see what happened to Maldonado actually. How he lost half his rear wing.
That was Grosjean.
Was it Grosjean? How did Maldonado go
Yeah.
out?
Maldonado just retired. Is there any other sport this weekend, or is that it?
No, that's it.
Ukraine repeat.
There is always the NASCAR Pocono.
Oh, that ended. That ended.
Yeah,
Who won?
Earnhardt.
Dale Earnhardt Jr.
Yes, get in there.
Stop being so approving of America.
It's either him or Jimmy Johnson. I like.
Saying, shout out to my man Odd as well for saying, it's weird to say as a Ferrari fan that was the best race I've ever seen and Ferrari did nothing.
That's always good to hear. Oh, if you don't see me, it's because I'm trying to set up my stream. I'm going live in about 20 minutes.
If
Yeah.
Mickey Motion,
We'll wrap it up.
Motion's tweeted, if Williams didn't make a mistake in the pits with Massa would have avoided that accident because he would have been further ahead, and he would have won the race.
Brundle made a good point on Sky's coverage. Massa really should have won that race.
Yeah.
If he wasn't held up, he would have won it, for sure.
Fresher tyres, most powerful engine, highest top speed of anyone during the entire Grand Prix. Couldn't get past Seb.
Would have been
What
so
was
good
the
if he would have
I
won.
want to find what the speed trap things were.
Massa, I think, was the highest at 343 kilometers an hour. 240.
Look at this. What Mini Drivers just retweeted. That was the most heart-stopping moment.
Mini Drivers? Oh my god, yeah. Jesus Christ.
Sky Sports F1 retweeted. Ask Crofty, where does today's race rank in the races you've commentated on? Probably one. I honestly think if they'd have hit Vettel, into that turn 1, the trajectory might have changed, and they might have even hit Rosberg coming out of turn 2.
No.
Who knows?
Don't know. Could have taken all of them out. Could have taken all 4.
Never know.
The mother of all pinball effects.
Oh, apparently England have got a penalty in Soccer Aid.
Hey!
Couldn't care less, to be honest.
Again, I'm just grateful that both guys seem to be relatively okay.
I'm probably thinking that Perez broke early because of his brake problem.
Quite possibly. Maybe in the tyres as well. He did lock up, I think, a little bit. Who knows? I don't think we'll never know the true story for real, but yeah.
Unless Perez gives an interview.
I hope he doesn't get punished for it either.
I mean, he was second for quite a lot of that race until his brakes faded a bit.
Yeah,
I think a really, really good drive from Perez that race.
Yeah, I believe so as well.
According to the latest information, both Perez and Massa have been sent to hospital for checkups, but they both seem to be okay.
No, that's good.
Good news. Good to hear.
Always great to hear.
Should I upload a video now, or is it a bit too late?
Nope, never too late, mate.
Let's do it.
Not even cool.
Don't worry, we get to hear how everyone in front of Fernando got a penalty.
I love that man Jamie Myers just goes and tweets, "Do you two ever not fight on here? Lol, you're like a married couple."
Hey, you still got
really.
you still got 25 people watching, Dre.
Hey, all 25 people.
That's up from the end of the race.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's actually gone up from the end of the race. It's ridiculous. You guys have been watching for over 4 hours, so you guys are absolutely brilliant.
Thank you.
Amazing guys. Round of applause for all of you guys watching. Thank you. You guys are the best.
Massive respect.
Yeah, we finally got it.
How you've put up with 4 hours of Sasha, I will never understand.
About half of it with me. Freeway Hall.
But seriously, thank you so much, guys. We'll go another 5 minutes, so maybe till 1:45, and we'll call it a night. But again, thank you in advance. Yeah, just wow.
I'm so glad I agreed to do this. It was amazing.
I'm so glad I tweeted Dre. Just like,
We found gold on this one, fellas. We
I
gold.
would have come on earlier, but I was in Blackburn.
Struck a rich vein.
Today.
I'm going to try to make it to 20 minutes.
Oh, wonderful. Server error, saving my changes on my phone.
Oh yeah, Le Mans next weekend.
Apparently, not only Massa, but Perez has also had a bad head injury recently. I don't know. That's what Mickey Motions has said.
A few years ago.
So Massa especially is brave to even be continuing in F1.
Agreed. One blow to the head, he could die.
Yep.
Like, it's one of those things about concussions in sport which has been debated about in many sports like the NFL for a long, long time, and it goes down that same road as well.
Benny says hello, by the way.
Who?
Benny.
Oh, hi, Benny.
Who's got a really good picture of a dog, which is putting the same smile as Danny Ricciardo.
I know who that dog is. I think Benny is a fan of the YouTuber Maximilian because that's his dog Benny. I think I know what he's referencing in his YouTube account there. But yeah, this race had everything. Most importantly, Chilton's downfall.
How dare you? How dare you?
Keeper Odd says this race had everything. Most importantly, children's downfall.
Yeah. I just said that, Littlemore.
Damn it! I'm trying to multitask. Just to prove that F1 YouTube.
You know Gold. Does everyone know Gold Glove? Do you all know who it is?
Yes, I know who it is.
His YouTube channel has just gone.
Who?
Gold Glove TV. His YouTube channel has just gone.
What?
Been terminated.
Shit.
I'll put the link.
Lol.
I follow him as well. So this is
Yes, it's our chance to gain subscribers.
We're in, fellas. We're in. We're close to 5,000. Let's get to 5K, people.
You know what the video I'm uploading now is? 400 subs, thank you.
It's gonna be.
Wow.
What the hell am I watching?
Who's that guy who does Drama Alert?
Keemstar.
That's the one.
What a prick.
Okay, I've just been sent a link to probably the most weirdest game I've ever seen. It's like F1 Race Stars / Micro Machines on the old.
I have the iPhone version, and it's bloody brilliant.
I know, it's great.
I'm addicted to that thing. I just completed it the other day. I did it when I was on holiday last week.
Oh, I've only done the second level.
I have a 2000cc engine in that game. I'm at level 23 or whatever.
Is that Ryan's picture, or is this webcam frozen? I think that's his picture, isn't it?
I think his webcam's just frozen.
You sure?
Oh god.
Which Ryan is it?
No, frozen.
It's confusing. Is it me or is it King? This is the problem we have with two Ryans in the same stream.
Hang on, just can you see here? I don't know if you can see that on this, but
Bring it down. Bring it down.
Yep.
It's gone. Oh, there it is. Yeah. That is.
There we go.
Here, but
Oh, I know why Gold Glove's been suspended. It's description tags.
Well,
You're really cracking down on description tags.
They can
got to the tags?
Yeah, basically, don't put tags in your description because it's a few channels have been suspended because of that now.
wow. Okay, fellas. I think it's 9:45. I think we'll call it a night.
Yeah.
Yeah.
yep.
What a race.
Best race of the season.
That was
An afternoon well spent.
well worth it, gentlemen. Thank you for enjoying that with me. That was 4 hours of absolutely crazy entertainment. That was one of the best races I've ever seen. Right up there. The last half of that race was unlike anything I will ever see.
Prix 2014. This is the most boring race.
Wrong.
Boring season ever.
Levels of boring, you said.
Shut up.
Who says that? He's going to get shot.
Oh, and closing comment. Keeper Odd saying that I feel sorry for you, Dre. Jamaica losing 7-0 to France.
Yep.
Thanks, Odd. Much appreciated. And on that note, thanks to Sascha, thanks to the two Ryans, thanks to Sammy for all chipping in. Much appreciated. Thank you to all of you guys watching. You've done over 4 hours tonight. You guys are the best fans in the world, so thank you all so much. Who knows, I might do it more often if you guys really, really want me to do it. But thank you all so much for watching along. And, yeah, I'll catch you guys probably tomorrow for a new Gran Turismo 6 episode. Me driving the Mitsubishi Vision GT, and it's not particularly pleasant. But until then, I've been Harrison, he's been Sascha, the two Ryans, Sammy. Thanks everybody for watching, and enjoy the rest of your weekend. Sayonara, and good night.